Alrighty, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Last stream for 2025. Who's excited? I'm really looking forward to the new year. Okay, so I'm just picking up some items. Hey Nessa, welcome back. How you doing? So I'm just picking up some items before we get started on the new section. But what we have left to do today is purple science and yellow science. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a little bit of a break over the Christmas period, feeling refreshed. Probably will be feeling extra refreshed once we get into the new year. New Year's, new beginnings, that always gets me excited. Where is my mall? Most disorganized factory. Yeah, I'm doing great. So we have purple science left to make, which needs a lot of rails, which is going to be a little scary, but we also need productivity modules and electric furnaces. Those are going to take a lot of red circuits, which is going to be the main pain point, I think, with this whole build, is the red circuits. And we also need them for the flying robot frames and the blue circuits for the utility science, the yellow science. So that's going to be today's challenge, I think. So I'm just going to get this all built up that we blueprinted last time. On the side, I've also been working on getting a little bit of a legendary setup going. I've been smelting legendary stuff. I've also been making legendary circuits. So that should hopefully get us access to some legendary technologies later that I want to try and play around with. It looks like we're out of beacons, so I need to go and fetch some beacons. And we may... Oh no, we got speed modules. Do I have speed modules at the spaceport or on the ship? No. Okay, we're going to have to set that up. I think I was getting Aquilo to send some stuff up. But we might just accelerate production of our speed modules. So I think I'll send that to Vulcanus. In the meantime, I'm going to go and grab those beacons and we can continue on. I'm not sure if I'm going to replace this whole section or not. Maybe we can. It's kind of sad tearing it all down though, because I spent a lot of time working on it. But I suppose upgrades are probably just necessary anyway. Okay, there we go. There's some beacons. But yeah, hopefully we can get our 10k per science done today. And then we can finally get on to researching cool stuff like artillery range. So we can finally expand out and kill everything. I'm just watching some Stranger Things season 4. Just... Oh yeah. It annoys me sometimes when they get the jargon wrong in TV shows. Especially since the stuff like the enhance, it's always, I don't know, that one's kind of funny to me, but sometimes it gets a little bit far-fetched. There's a really good compilation of so many times that, you know, enhance was used in films and TV. Yeah, there was a one in Die Hard 4, I think. They had this there was a kid in that who would use a portable rubber keyboard, and whenever he'd bust it out and start typing, it would make clicky mechanical keyboard sounds, and I'm just like, no, that's not how it works. It would not sound like that. Yeah, but you know, a movie's got a movie, I guess. Okay, a little bit of a train jam here. You type like ass. Yeah, they're not great. Good if you're on the go, I suppose. But at that point, I'd probably just prefer to bring an actual keyboard with me. Okay, I'm missing tunnels. I need to grab some more turbo tunnels. Where are they? Here they go. Then we can head over. And I've been thinking about some designs. Actually, yeah, that is one thing I should bring. Did I leave it on the ship? No, I think I sent it down. Yep, okay. Let me have a quick look if I sent the stack inserters down. That's what I'm after. I did manage to make a bunch. If I can find them. Here we go, 50 and 15. I don't want to use all of them because I want to try and save them for some other things, but I suppose we can make a start. But I wanted to try and use these things on our circuit production to see just how good they were at belt throughput, because we established in the last stream, I think it was, that because we can stack so much on the belts, you can kind of get some really, really thick belts. So I'm going to try that out. That's going to be exciting, I hope. We got a little bit of a train jam going on here. Why is that? Because these need a signal. Nice. Our fusion reactor is going, although it is a little bit questionable how efficient this is because it's not producing nearly as much power as I would have expected, to be honest, but I suppose it is easier than and more compact. Like, we are already producing, how much was it? Almost a gigawatt just from the fusion reactors alone, and that does take up significantly less amount of space as this, so I suppose it is doing what it's supposed to. It's just a little awkward to try and arrange it is all. Okay, we got our stone, although this stone... Oh yeah, that's right, we got our rails. Look at how many rails we have. An insane amount of rails. Alright. So, rails need to join up with all this. I don't know how much throughput it's going to take. It's possible we need to use the stack inserters for these rails as well. Oh, but then again, they come out when they... Yeah, maybe we can't. Maybe we can. I'm not sure. We'll have to see first. So I need to build red circuits so I can make furnaces. Furnaces require steel and stone bricks and circuits. Okay, so we need more stone bricks, which is a bit of a problem because we're using up a lot of stone here. But I think we could probably try and repurpose some of this stone over here. So if we copy one of these modules, can we squeeze it in here? Ooh, we can. Okay, hang on. And plonk it down there. It is going to get rid of a roboport, but that's okay. And then we can use a belt splitter to try and split this belt out. And then we can bring the stone around. Just by using some splitters. Okay, there we go. And we do have a little bit of stone left over here, but I think that'll be fine. Is that all plugged in? I feel like I'm missing something here. Although this side isn't actually completely plugged in, so maybe I'm not. Okay, so that should be everything we need. Hang on, what are these guys doing? Oh, they're charging. Okay, so that should be everything for the stone bricks. Let's run these the other way down. Oh, wait, hang on, no. I think we missed. This is supposed to be stone input. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then... this is supposed to come across. Yeah, I've goofed this. Wow, we're... how many minutes in? 13 minutes in and I've already goofed something. Okay, and then this needs to turn there. Is that right? I think we've got too many inputs somehow. Somehow we've managed to have too many inputs. I'm not sure how that's happened, but it's happened. All right, we need furnaces, which is ironically what we're trying to make furnaces for. Oh, that's annoying. That just doesn't quite fit. Okay, whatever. And then... oh, wait. Oh no, I've seen my mistake. Wow, I'm making a lot of mistakes, chat. This is not good. Alright, so there we go. So that's our stone bricks for the furnaces. We can get rid of this now. Yeah, I think we can just bring this across. Okay, this explains how we made the mistake. Ah, my inventory's full. Hey Vic, how you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas break. That's in between like 3 things, so maybe I misunderstood the question. I'm just being a silly goober and misplacing belts everywhere, and now I've got stone where the stone shouldn't be and stone bricks where the stone should be. This is a mess. Yeah, I think that goes there. That should plug in there, and then this can come across. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got one bus belt. Hang on, what's happened to our... oh, I cut the power. There we go. Okay, cool. So this is now all contained. We now have... bricks. Yes. Okay, so the next ingredient we need is the steel. Steel is easy. We've got a bus over here ready to go. I could probably just split the bus. And then we need red circuits. Now the question is, where do I build red circuits? We've got this set up here, but this is an absolute nightmare, and I don't want to build another one just like this. So... actually, I realize I've already intruded on this space. That's not good. Why did I do that? I'm such a silly goober. Okay. That's not good. I'll have to deconstruct that and move it somewhere else later. Maybe it's time that we start siphoning off these red circuits. Yeah, we can maybe try that. Let's... well, actually, no, this is coming down here. This is not optimal speed, is it? Do we need to lane balance this somehow? No, actually, we might be able to just split off this. Okay. Nope, nope, that's the wrong thing. Bus splitter. Bell splitter. Words. Okay, and then we can bring this across. Just gonna leech off these circuits. Where are my tunnels? Wow, I've already used more than half of the tunnels that we just picked up. That's insane. That's insane and a little scary, I'll admit. And then we should be able to just copy these. Ah, we got drills in the way. Okay. How do we get drills not in the way? Can we come across up the top? Yes, we can. Okay, and then... Does anyone use the deconstruction shortcut key? What is that anyway? Alt D. I don't. I just use Control X and then I cancel. Alt D is a little bit difficult to stretch my fingers over to, I feel. I don't know. Is that just me? Okay, now we need more tunnels. Tend to click it to get to it. That's true, you can do that too. I'm trying to get used to the key bindings because they're there. Maybe they'll make my planning faster, or they could just make everything slower. As they tend to do in other programs for me sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of these. I think these, so many of these are going the wrong way. How did I manage that? Okay, this comes around. Can we fit a 4-laner? Oh, we can. Okay, this should go to the bottom lane. This should go to the second bottom lane. This goes to the third bottom. And this goes to the top lane. Nope. Oh god. Okay, there we go. There's our bus of bricks. And then our bus of red circuits. So then we need... what do we need? What do we need? Oh, we need the steel, that's right. Which is over here. So I reckon we could build something out here to build us some furnaces. Furnaces can only be made in assembly machines, so that's a little unfortunate. Which means we're probably just going to reuse this design here. Yep, so if I plonk this here, allowing for some space for other buses to travel through. Then we need to change the recipes on these to electric furnaces. There we are. Looks like I'm going to need another storage chest somewhere. Okay, what are we missing? Not much, it's just going to take some time for the robots to build. Okay. Now we need to get... Okay, hang on. We need a splitter to get this steel across. Something like that, I think. Yep, there we go. And steel needs to get over here. What do we need the most of? What's the ratio? 10 steel, 10 stone bricks, and then circuits. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So the steel and stone bricks can probably go on the same belt. Maybe. Yeah, that is a little rough. Okay. Stone bricks we can bring up and around, and then we can join them up over here. I think we could just bring it up here, to be honest. There we go. That's gonna curve around. Nice. Let's continue bringing this across. We can get rid of these cliffs. Alrighty, so then we also need to get the red circuits across. There we go. That's a lot of belts. That is a lot of belts. Okay, cool. Next. What is next? We need to join these up. So this comes down here. I think we could just join the steel together like that. And then bring this down and around. Yep, okay, that'll work. And then we can grab some of the red circuits. This will need to hop. There we go. Okay, red circuits will be coming into there. Now we just need to construct it all. I think we're going to run out of belts, which is unfortunate. What's going on with Roboports? What's happening to you? There we go, that should sort you out. Why are they on strike again? Are we full already? Where is that chest? No, it's empty. What are you guys doing? What are these guys doing? They're on strike again. That is ridiculous. Okay, anyway, let's keep building this. We need to power this. I need to connect this up. There we go. And it looks like we're out of tunnels yet again. And we'll be out of belts in a second too, so I need to go back and get some. How is our ship doing with speed modules? Pretty good. Could ship that back home pretty soon. Yep, okay, we're out of belts. Time to grab some belts. And looks like some beacons as well. We're out of beacons. Oh, and my inventory is full of stone. Maybe we should get rid of that first. Might be a bright idea. And it looks like we need some more furnaces too. Okay, I think the furnaces and... Do we need any more assemblers? No, we're still good on assemblers. Furnaces we have a stockpile down here for. So I'll grab a few stacks of that. Oh, it looks like we need more bulk inserters as well. Okay, we'll grab that on the way back. We need... Splitters are good. We're not using too many splitters. We're just using a lot of tunnels and belts. Ooh, that's... Oh yeah, that's spoilage. That's fine. Tunnels... Actually, we're nearly out of tunnels. That's not good. Actually, we are. We're out of tunnels. Okay. Can I request... We got tunnels coming through. Okay, cool. Maybe we need 1,000 tunnels at this rate? Yeah, I think we need more. How's construction of our speed modules going? Are they coming through? Oh, yes they are. Nice. Alright, time to head back now that we have some supplies. So we still need bulk inserters and beacons. We've still got plenty of electromagnetic plants. Yeah, and then we need... Well, okay, I'll see... Yeah, and I just went past the bulk inserters. I'm going to wait and see how many red circuits we end up consuming through all this. If we need more, then I'll construct a new place for it. which I am dreading. I'm dreading a little. Alright, go my minions. Build. Oh, I forgot to grab the beacons. I'm always forgetting things. Okay, here we go. So, beacons, that'll do. Have to wait for the robots to catch up. Yeah, New Year is approaching, and so I want to try some things with the New Year. I want to try and see if I can get some sound alerts working. I think that'll be kind of fun. As well as some other things to spend channel points on. That's the main thing that I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Just because you guys are accumulating channel points, but I need to figure out what to actually have them redeemable for. What software do you use? For what things? For my art, or for my programming, or for my music sounds? I'm gonna do some stuff with Firebot. Oh, it's TwitchBot, right. I'm not sure yet. I'm still looking into it. At the moment, I just have a Stream Elements bot for the time being, because it was easy to set up. But yeah, I do need to... You said sound alerts. Oh, sound alerts, right. Okay, yep. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm looking at... Probably just using the OBS sound alerts add-on that they have. I'm still figuring out how to get all that stuff sorted. Okay, how much are these guys going to consume? They look like they're consuming heaps of it. Okay, I'll let that run for a little bit and we'll see how far it ends up going. Well, that's configured to go through a TDS that oh, right, yeah, I remember some people were doing that. I forgot they used an actual TTS bot for that. That was pretty funny. People started copying it and roasting other streamers. Can we jump this? Oh, we just can't quite jump it. Okay, another tunnel belt coming. Yeah, I'm not sure on TTS stuff yet because I don't have decent moderation at the moment, so I don't know how all that works, but I'll look into it because you can get some pretty funny moments. Okay, ingredients go on that side, and other ingredients can go on this side. I think the rails need to go on the inside with the bulk inserter. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Somehow we now need to get the belt across. So this is going to be a rail belt over here. Well, it's just auto shout out sort of stuff. Right, okay. Okay, we should be able to run this rail belt down. And that should just work. This should be a different rail. Ooh. The lower text I defined plus names of raiders, friends, so it was all safe. Okay. Yeah, I do need to look at what is this? I do need to look at how to set all that stuff up. and the filters and things like that. Like, I think I have some default moderation on it, but I don't know because it hasn't triggered before, so I guess we'll find out one day. Okay, this is not looking too hot. It looks like we need to bring... Yeah, okay. I think what I need to do is split this. No, splitting is not quite going to work. Okay, instead of splitting, I need to bring the second lane of the bus in. And where are we bringing it? I think we need to bring it in here. So something like that should be simple enough, and then we can just draw this down. Yeah, okay, there we go. So that should get those guys running. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to try stack inserters at some point. This is not going too hot. Oh boy. Oh, and steel's not coming through. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Can we split this? Man, the throughput gods are not having a good day with me today. Okay, that might work a little better. And the red circuits are out. Brilliant. Okay, maybe we need a balancer. Yeah, okay, let's try a balancer. Hourglass balancer. Right there. If that helps. Alright, so we got rails, we got furnaces. Yeah, no, we don't have furnaces. I need to bring the furnaces across. And then we need productivity modules too. How many productivity modules are we making per second? I imagine not a lot because these are just slow machines. Oh boy, yeah, that's okay, that's way too slow. I think we're gonna have to try and make a new dedicated setup for modules. Which means we need to get iron and copper across. Although we have copper here. Okay, hang on. How are we going over here? Do I have any radars, by the way? I want to try and place one here just so we get coverage. That's better. Okay, so we had... Yeah, the tricky part is all this. These are some scary modules. Okay, so we need to bring copper. This copper is mostly unused, so I think we could bring it across, except we don't have any space to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How do we do this? I need to bring this across. I have not given myself enough space. Okay, I will think about that another time. Instead, I'll just be lazy and bring over the molten copper from somewhere to somewhere else. Where am I currently bringing it to? Coming across here, and then stopping right there. Okay, but I can bring it across down here. I think maybe in here we can just do it. Okay, so we copy all this. Yeah, this will fit nicely. Question is, how tightly do we want it to fit? I think we can squeeze it into here. This will work. Okay, so that happens there. And then we need to grab wires. Yeah. Okay, so let's copy. This is not very copyable, is it? I think we can just copy this. Where did I put it? There we go. I'm getting lost already. So I think we can flip this over and then we can plonk it down here. There we go. So that's going to be copper wires. And then we need to grab this setup here. And plonk that over here somewhere. Ah, we need iron plates. I just realized. Oh, where are we going to get iron plates from? That's all being used. I think I'm going to have to make another iron plate foundry. Okay. Ugh. Iron plates. Where are they? Where are they? Iron plates. Copy. Do I even have space for this? Hang on, this needs to flip vertically. There we go. Okay, and then there is not enough space for this. Unless we turn the bus around. Yeah, okay, that might work. Yeah, let's plonk it there. And head over down and try and fix this up. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate's starting to tank a little. And then while that's going, so can these tunnels not reach? They can't quite. Okay, so what we need to do is rotate these so they go down this way and around. Chaos, yeah. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Okay, we don't need these. This needs to go up and around here. Ah, my inventory's full. Oh god, that's just spilling everywhere. What am I full on? Coal and wood. Let's get rid of that wood. We don't need it. And the coal, I suppose. Okay, bring this up and around. There we go. That fixes the coal. How are we looking on our modules? Is everything satisfied? Not quite from the speed modules. How are they going? Still going, but just a little slow. But I think we can bring that across now. Yep, okay. We can get these started. So this is going to make green circuits for us. And then we can bring those green circuits over to make red circuits. This is the part where it gets painful. Yeah, I'm going to have to copy this somehow. Oh, yuck. This is gross. But I think it'll squeeze in just. I don't know how many per second this is going to make, but we can try placing that there and just cancelling some of these where we can't squeeze them in. Okay. That's going to be red circuits, and then we also need to bring green circuits across. But let's see how this goes. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Now, we also need to get plastic. That's going to be an issue. Yep, that will be a slight issue. Maybe we can just copy this. We copy it and flip it to the other side. Yeah, this might work. Yep, okay, cool. So that'll come to the other side. Then we can just do a quick splitter here. And then the plastic can head downwards. Oh, this is going to need some adjustment. Oh, this is going to need a lot of adjustment. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that's coming south. Something like this should work. Yep, okay, cool. And then that's 2 lanes of plastic coming down south, and then we can deliver that. Probably slip it through here somehow. Oh, we need to get it into here. How are we gonna... We can sneak around that, probably. Yeah, okay, let's try that. This is a lot of building. Here we go. And I probably don't have enough belts for this, which is a shame, but we can grab some new ones. Where are we gonna get our plastic? Oh, plastic needs to go in here, that's right. What are you guys doing? What? Okay, and then we should be able to just jump this across. And the same goes for this belt here. Except this one needs a little space because this is a tight fit. So that's... I'm going to have to split this out a little bit. There we go. So there's 2 lanes of plastic. And then over here we can do a little tunnel. Over the main bus. Main red circuit bus, I should say. And then the plastic can just come down through there. Like that. Okay, cool. And then we need to figure out where to get our ingredients. So these are traveling upwards. I want them to travel downwards. Something like that, maybe. And then, yeah, everything needs to travel downwards. So that includes... Oh, jeez. What am I... What is... No. Wait. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no. Let's try and bring this up. That needs to join up with plastic. So plastic comes down here, joins up with this, and then this needs to be copper wires. This is Oh, I haven't left enough space at all for this. Wait. Let's move this across. Okay, that might be better. This is an absolute mess. Holy moly. Gives you a good insight into the inner workings of my brain. Which is, I have absolutely no freaking clue. What is going on? Stuff is being built though, so I guess it works. I've got a great plan. Oh no, what have I done? Might become my new channel tagline. Besides of the old catchphrase of how hard can it be? And then all this happens. But look how messy this. I've got substations next to substations. That should give you an idea of how bad I am at this game. Oh, what the heck is happening? Sure, that's all powered. That's a mess. But it works. It works. Don't touch it. We out of beacons again. How many beacons are we using? This is getting ridiculous. And we're out of power poles too. Okay, let's grab some more beacons and power poles. This is nuts. How have I goofed this up so badly? Mondays, you know? Okay, so there we go. So that's beacons. Oh, I need to get the power poles. I need to let these guys charge. Low density structure productivity. I am researching that because we're going to have to do a bunch of that pretty soon. We're going to need to make a bunch of LDS pretty soon for the yellow science. And I'm trying to get that up. Right now it's at 110%, which is pretty good. Should save us on some resources. Power poles, here we go. So I'll grab a few of those since we're using quite a bit of it. Substations, I might just quickly grab another stack. And everything else should be good. We can head back up. Oh, that's right. And we can use electromagnetic... Whoa, I've used a lot of them. We can use electromagnetic plants to make the productivity modules. That should be pretty good. I don't know what that's doing there. This isn't powered or connected. It is now. The rest of it isn't powered or connected. So we can plug that in. Plug that in. Oh, we're out of inserters. No, I've got to go all the way back. Okay, but that should, we're nearly there. We're just making these productivity modules in a bit, and then we're done with the purple science. Other than just increasing production, yeah. Oh, that's the part I'm dreading actually. Hang on, I've gone way too far. I'm not used to this new movement speed. I'm so used to waiting so long to travel to where I need to go that now I'm just overshooting. I need this, and I need these. Yeah, part I'm dreading is getting everything built, but then figuring out that I don't have enough throughput, so I'm going to have to build more stuff in the space that I have not allocated myself. And that's just going to be a game of cat and mouse on trying to get the production rates going up. Which is what happens when you don't sit down with a calculator. How do we connect these? Can we just connect them up with these poles? Yeah, I think that'll work. It's messy, but it'll work. Okay, that should be ready to give us stuff. Then we need to figure out how to get these circuits going. Right. Okay, so we need... This needs to come around. Okay, that's the copper for that, and then we need more copper. To come around the other side. Like that, and then this does a little tunnel thing here and then goes into there. Okay, there we go. So that's the copper ready. Just waiting for molten copper. Where did I bring that pipe again? Where have I left that pipe? Hang on. Copper pipe's here. We brought the pipe down there. Electric Ninja, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day or night. Where was that? For some reason my brain is blending this part with this part over here, and it's getting really confusing. There we go. So those are plugged in. Copper's coming through. Oh, we need a fluid pump. Okay. I think I have some on me. No, I do not. No, it's an offshore pump. Okay, we can make a fluid pump, can we not? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, welcome to my absolute... Oh, that's not powered. Welcome to my absolute nightmare mess of a factory. As we try and get our science per minute up. I think... And that pipe's coming down here. Okay, we need to get this across. Same with the iron, actually. I think if we bring the iron across here, we can then run this down the side of this bus. And bring it around to there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Somehow. I think we need to... Oh, God. We need to bring it around here somewhere. I think we need more tunnels. Ah! No, my inventory! What am I gonna do? Where does coal go? Coal goes into the grenades. There we go, that empties us a little bit. Where was that? Oh, it was right here. Okay. I wish there was a box marquee for just grabbing items and not deconstructing things. That would be really nice. In saying that, there probably is, and I just don't know what it is. Okay, there we go. That's going to connect those up. So the iron's nearly done. Yep, there we go. Nice. Hang on, it's not connected somewhere. What's going on? There we go. Yes! We have iron. Okay, now that we have the iron done, we need a copper. Where do I need to bring the copper again? Over here. Ooh. Where on earth am I gonna squeeze this? I suppose I could do some tunnels here. Can we squeeze that in? Yes, we can. That works. No, I want to bring it across there. Hang on. More tunnels. I'm gonna run out of tunnels pretty soon. Hang on, can this reach? No, it can't. Ah, no. But we can reach across here. Okay, that's fine. I'm less scared now. Okay, that'll connect you up. This needs to connect up with here. And that's there. Yes. Okay, that connects you up. Nice. Next. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. Next, we need to just get this pipe across. Oh, actually... maybe we bring this down. So that we can leave this space in here to make productivity modules. Yeah, I think that's the play. We bring this around. That's all connected up, or it should be. Famous last words, should be. Wait till something explodes. Okay, there we go. That's copper, that's copper. Oh, we're making copper. And then that comes into here and that makes copper wires. Nice, nice. Then the copper wires go nowhere because I haven't connected the rest of this yet. Okay, now I gotta figure out the way the rest of this works. We're only putting them on one side, which is an issue. I think that's because I need to flip this around. For science! I think this then needs to just merge. Something like that, maybe? Question mark? I can't even remember how this is supposed to work. It's been a while. Okay, and then this comes up here. Get rid of this now. Then we need our iron to come across. Which I think happens on this belt. Ah, but... oops, nope. This needs to flip around. There we go, so that now... it is annoying that that happens, to be honest. Slightly annoying. That you end up having to flip these belt mergers around because of the way you flip things. At least we have easy key bindings. Alright, cool. So that's going to be our iron that we need to bring up now to the rest of this so we can make the circuits. So we can bring that straight up. Looks like we need to merge these, I think. Nope, we need to merge that again even further. Okay, that's looking a little healthier. So then that comes up, and then we get our... oh wait, we've already got circuits, nice. And that double lanes it, okay, cool. And then we bring the circuits up with the plastic. Like that. Now, where's our plastic? That's right, we haven't built the plastic yet. Ah, I'm so far behind. That's our little dormant military science production. Alright, here we go. Plastic. I think we can get rid of I think we can get rid of excess coal like this. Are we out of cryogenic plants? No, we got one. There we go, now it's placed. Yes, we have plastic. I'm just missing the speed modules. Alright, so if we grab some speed modules from the old ship. Hang on, these doing the thing. Double lane that correctly. We still got one more here. Alright, cool. If we go and grab the rest of the modules from the ship, let's also send down the underground belts because we clearly need them. Yep, we're completely out of undergrounds. How many are we going to end up plonking? I don't even know. 216 we need to plonk, and 517 productivities. We don't have access to that right now because Gleb is dead. As you can see from the bottom of my alerts. Oh, it keeps dying. I think we just need to bring artillery over to Gleba and go on a massive assault. Oh no, not Gleba. It's always Gleba. I hate Gleba. Giving me nothing but trouble. Okay, I need to grab... There we go, there's some speed modules. And some tunnels. And my inventory is completely full. Again. Yeah, this science is fluctuating so much. Another hour at this rate and that'll be done, but that'll be done before we get the yellow science, I think. Yellow science should be easier though. It's just a whole lot of circuits, and then the low density structure is basically free. It's just plastic and some molten liquids. Thanks to the also helpful foundries. But yeah, the flying robot frames, I believe, are just... Oh. Okay, I take my words back. That might actually be a little bit tricky. Electric engine units. We're gonna need lube. We got engine units, we got circuit. We're gonna have to make some more circuits, I think. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate's tanking a little. Where are we? Here we are. You can hear all those modules getting shoved around. Lube, lube, lube. Okay, now I realize this is going to offset the balance of a few things by putting these modules in. Namely these furnaces. We'll deal with that when we get them up and running. Okay, so the plastic's coming in through here. Then the copper needs to also come through. Oh, okay, I think this is the part where we dedicate these. Yeah, that's not going to be very good throughput, but we shall just put it in here for now, and we'll deal with that later. Wires are coming through. Okay, we're going to start making circuits. Nice. And then I think we can just put a splitter here, and this will start loading both sides. Yeah, and then this is the oh so fun part of getting them around so we can make modules. So modules need just the 2 circuits. Yeah, 5 of each. And I think we can split them onto... Yeah, we can do this little setup over here. That's fine. Something like that. Except we want beacons, so I need to move this back a little bit, and then we can squeeze some beacons in. There we go. Then this needs to export. Actually, it won't need to export a bulk inserter. But we do need to export this belt, because this belt is going to come all the way over to here. Yep, okay, and then this is going to form the purple science. And we need to join them up with the furnaces, I believe. Yep, and then that's going to form the inner belt. No, wait, hang on, I've goofed this. I've goofed this somewhere. Lube! Lube! Welcome to the stream, cousin. Actually, why is that censored? I gotta figure that out. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, this should come across. Yeah, where my tunnel's at. This should come across, and oh my goodness. Let's try this again. This should come across. And then we bring this around. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's going to form that belt, and then I need to get these hooked up. So how are we going to Oh, hang on, this is going the wrong way. There we go, that's better. Okay, so that's going to come across, and then we need to get copper wires over to the other side. Somehow. Where are these all outputting? These are all outputting backwards. God dang it. I have no idea where half of these copper wires are going. All I know is they're going somewhere. I think we can... I think this copper wire needs to come in through there. There we go. And then this can travel straight up. Somehow. Nope. Okay, that's going way too far. This is not... Sure, that'll work. And then... Okay, this guy's up and running. Oh, I think this guy needs to flip again. Damn, I really goofed that up. I think we can use this set of circuits as an excess supply for the productivity modules over here. Yeah, this will work. So if we bring this down, that'll form one side, and then... Where did I fit the... Oh, I didn't. Okay. I was going to say, where did I fit the power connections for the substations? But then I realized I didn't even use substations. Okay, the next thing we need to do is get these red circuits across. There we go. Woohoo! Productivity modules. Can we speed that up even further? Is that worth speeding up? It could be. Okay, there we go, there we go. We've got... Hang on, let's have a look at our production statistics, just so I can have a look. What have we been doing? We've been doing 83 productivity modules per minute. Now we've added an extra 40 per minute just from one machine. That's crazy. And we're barely eating into our actual usage. Okay, hang on. If we double this... We've now effectively just doubled the entire factory-wide production of productivity modules. In one fell swoop, we could probably even triple it. It was that easy. I didn't even need that many circuits. We didn't even hook all of this up yet. We will, we will. Okay, so that's giving us productivity modules. So the next thing to do is to fire all this up. Except I've got... Oh, God. Oh, dear God. I've got rails everywhere. Okay, let's try and pull those out. I feel like a surgeon sucking blood out of a patient. I'm just trying to get these rails out. Oh, I'm full. That's not good. Too many rails. Okay, there we go. That should empty me for a bit. That does not sound right. I shouldn't be saying that. Alright, there we go. So that's... These rails should be on the other side too. What am I... How am I goofing this so much? I want rails to be on the bulk inserter lane so that they get, you know, bulk inserted, because the ratio is 30 rails. I'm gonna have to extract these as well. If I can just sit on it. Are they coming through yet? Yep, okay, here we go. They're coming out. There we go. Sweet, okay, and then this is coming through. All we need to do now is turn this on. And then the output product comes out over here. Apple science! We did it! 30 rails per second via burner inserters. Oh no, don't. Wait. Okay, this is cursed. Via burner inserters, fueled by nuclear fuel. How about that? Now there's a cursed design we can try. Okay, then we can bring the purple up into the next train stop. So if we copy the train... Nope, I don't want to copy that much of the train. This much of the train. Long-handed burner stack inserters. Yep, that is cursed. Okay, so let's plonk this down. This will be the next train stop. Ah, we need rails. I just got rid of the rails. Okay, there we go. There's some rails. We should be able to now just plug this in. Yep, there we go. We need to power this. There we go. And then we need to bring the purple science up, but we also need a train, so let's plonk one down. I saw a video, I think it was by, I think the guy was Doc Jade or something like that, of a really, really cursed Factorio playthrough. And they had things like fish was coming out of furnaces when when coal would get spoiled. It was really cursed. I'm just sitting there watching like, what am I seeing? What is this? Oh, I just realized we forgot to color these carriages. Okay, those are all colored. Okay, this is going to be our grape juice train. Because that's what it is, it's grape juice. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Okay, grape juice. We need to make this purple. Purple. Is that matching the color? I think that matches the color. Okay, cool. And then we can copy that across. Did I set this up? I did not set this up. This is a mana potion train. There we go. Now we just need to bring this across. Oh, you know what? Because these look like potions, imagine if we could actually transport them as liquids. Would that be cursed or would that be kind of fun? Okay, and there we go. That's the belt sorted. Now we just need to get the other side working. Have you seen the everything is a fluid playthrough? Wait, that's a thing? I have to see that. Actually sounds kind of fun. Yeah, alright, I'll have to check that out. Everything is a fluid. That... Actually, it would be kind of difficult. They'd have to have more input slots on the assemblers, wouldn't they? Okay, looks like we're gonna... Ooh. Looks like we're gonna need more of this. There we go. It looks like we're actually full on these. So if we split this, these productivity modules are producing at a very acceptable rate. And then we can bring that across. No, it'll have to be up here. Here we go. Bonuses, productivity modules, the whole lot. We're cooking good. And the only other thing I can think of that would be probably worthwhile having, other than, you know, more red circuits. How do we fix that? More red circuits, we need more copper wires. Okay, copper wires are coming through slow. We can fix that. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on, we can cut this and flip it. There we go, that kind of does a weird merge. We can do the same thing over here and flip that. That'll get that across, nice. And then it goes nowhere. I think that works. Okay, and then we got green circuits, which I didn't actually need. Never mind. Wait a sec. What am I even looking at? What am I even looking at? This isn't moving, that's not moving. We could probably do a merge on those. That starts to balance those. Throughput's not looking good there, so that means I need to get my copper wires from somewhere else. Okay, we have this section down here which isn't making anything. We can up this, flip it. And then we got this problem. I think we can just snake that around. Bring that in. Then what I want to try and do is see if we can... How's the throughput on this? Is this full throughput? No, it's not. Okay, so we do need a balancer here. But this line is probably good enough that we can just steal it and bring it up here for the red circuits. So I'm going to try that. This is going to come around, swing up here. We'll probably insert it around here, I reckon. Bring this up. That should do. And that can build up, and then we can do some belt balancing over this side. Okay, this is backed up because we're out of green circuits. Why are we out of green? Right. I disconnected the copper here. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, we can use this here. Except this needs to be flipped. I somehow screwed up the entire factory over here worth of belt joiners. That's ridiculous. How did I do that? Chat, am I stupid? The answer is yes. Okay, that'll do. That'll bring circuits around. No, just silly. Just spaghetti inclined. Silly is a good way to put it. I like silly. I like silly. Alrighty, plastic is okay. I think it looks like we're going to need some more circuits though. Yeah, I think we're going to need more circuits. Let's try and get this one online. So this is going to need a splitter. I can probably just plug into there. And maybe there. Maybe here. You get a splitter, and you get a splitter. Everybody gets a splitter. Except this guy. This guy hasn't got a splitter. We need to flip this around. And I probably need to move this down. There we go. Never enough green circuits. I think it's never enough red circuits, to be honest. Green circuits we can get in pretty bulk. Oh, no, you're right. Green circuits. We did have a green circuit problem on Fulgor. Oh. No, no. Falgora's dead again. What happened? We ran out of fusion fuel. Oh no. Because we're not delivering fusion around yet. Ah, that's painful. Actually, it's not completely dead. We do have a little bit of power from the lightning. Okay. Why did you go and do that? What have I done? I think... Yeah, we're gonna have to try and set up some more ships, I think, to pick up fusion cells. What is this thing doing? What was it picking up from Gleb? Oh, carbon fiber? Yeah, it was carbon fiber, which we're not producing because Gleba is, well, dead. Gleb is dead as well. Which is why we're trying to fix science over here first. Okay, circuits. Are they coming through? Yes, they are. I think we probably will need to run a little splitter here. It helps supplement. Yep, there we go. And then we could maybe even run a splitter here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's looking saturated. Alright, cool. Okay, and then that's all filled up. Which means we're producing enough... No, we're not producing enough. What we're not producing enough rails. Right. Wait, are we not producing enough rails? Yeah, it looks like we're not producing enough rails. Why are we not producing enough rails? Because we're not supplying enough steel and iron rods. Right, okay. How do we fix that? Rather, we're producing enough, we're just not delivering enough. Ooh. Okay, looks like it's not consistent by about this point. So we need to get a tunnel down into here. So I make an incision there. And then we start bringing this up. There we go. We can create another belt like this. And then... easiest solution I can think of is just bringing a tunnel up. Something like that. And then we need to go up and over. About stack inserters to load that belt. Yes, that's probably a good idea. I was hoping to save on them, but let's give it a try. So... let's put stack insert. Ooh. Actually, they work a lot quicker than I thought they would. Actually, no, we don't need stack inserters there. Okay, hang on. Let's see how much further this travels. If you use all your stack inserters up, you can just go to your favorite planet, Gleba. No! Not Gleba. Okay, and then if we come across here... but yeah, you're right. I probably should get around to doing that. The problem is this is... okay, we might have to start plonking stack inserters all across here. Let's see what that does. Ooh. Getting fat stacks now. Okay, and then that's eventually going to come around. And then if we... back insert to extract out of these, will that work? Ooh. Tall stacks of rails. Nice. I'm already running out of stack inserters, but yes. How do I make stack inserters again? Jelly and carbon fiber. Yikes. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. Jelly is a problem because once again, we've run out of seed somehow. And I'm really not sure why that happened, but my plan is that we max out our artillery damage and range, and then we bring everything we need for an artillery setup on Gleba, and then just let loose. And hopefully that'll destroy any bases that they decide to start propping up again. Maybe? Okay, so the steel's coming through. Yeah, this is working better. Alright. I underestimated the power of stack inserters. Looks like now we just need some steel. Okay. Belt balancer time. Hourglass balancer. Chuck that down. That should now help with our throughput. Yep. So how are the rails doing now? That's looking way more saturated, and we've got the stacks going. Oh, but it's still not getting very far down. What's our production rate at? 1k. We're at 1k purple science. The target is 4.1k. Yeah, I think we just need more rails. How do we speed this up? Well, pretty soon this is all gonna... Oh, okay, hang on. Not producing steel quick enough. Okay, there's a simple solution for that. Steel plate productivity. Which is slowing down. That's not fun. Okay. Maybe we need to just build more foundries. I don't want to build it here because that's for the science stations. Although there's only one more science station that needs to happen, and that's here. So we could plonk this down something like down here. Yep, but what I might want to do is grab out... We had a setup... Where is it? Yeah, we had this setup where we've got tunnels jumping across and merging up with this, so we ended up with two sets of smelters. So I'm going to copy that and plonk it down here, and then I'm going to copy this end and plonk it right next to it. Something like that. Do I have enough foundries? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like I have enough foundries. I'm going to have to get some more resources. I think we can get rid of... No, we can't. Those tunnels need to be there. That's fine. Tunnels need to come across. But then we can start merging this. I think simplest solution is just our little bus merger. Which, the blueprints for these are actually available now on the Discord server. I don't know if you guys saw me uploading those the other day. But you can grab these, open them up, use them for yourself, or analyze them and make fun of me. Okay, looks like we need more beacons, we need more foundries, we need more... We need more. That's the real answer. We just need more. Oh, hang on, what the heck happened here? Is our molten iron getting low? It's possible it is. Alright, let's go grab those beacons. Tunnels are fine. We might grab some more belts. We got enough speed modules. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on everything else. Actually, how are we on power? So we are using a lot of beacons. Ooh. 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 It's getting tight. 1.2 gigawatts just from the beacons alone. That's insane. Beacons are really cool, but they're very power hungry. Whee! The legs. Alrighty, here we are at the spaceport. I think we have them all here somewhere. Foundries, I probably need some more electromagnetic plants. Speaking of, do we have any on Fulgora? Ignore the dead power. Yes we do. We could go and grab some more if we need some. We got some rares actually. That's pretty cool. Do we have any more quality modules? Ooh, we got a couple legendaries. That's cool. That's always fun to see. Okay, we can head back over and keep building. 20 foundries. That should be enough. And then we can start thinking about some yellow science. So we should be able to just unzip and pee in them, right? Because that's what they are. They're pee jars. The yellow ones. Processing units are going to be a little bit of a pain. What are the blue ones? Mana potions. That's what they are. The modules plugging in. Ah, we need to change this recipe over to steel. Then... What those were where you got your glow from. Glow. Okay, I need to get molten iron into here. Oh, we got molten iron right there. Okay, we can connect that across. Okay, where are my pipes? Yes, let's use legendary pipes. That sounds good. Do legendary pipes even give you anything? Health is not particularly useful. Whoa! Okay, we have steel. Steel is back on the table. We need to change these out for stack inserters. Can you upgrade these? No, you can't. Okay. So stack inserters are not a direct upgrade, apparently. Okay, let's see how that goes. Then we need a balancer. There we go. Oh no, we're out of splitters. How did we run out of splitters? What is this? Alright, gotta run all the way back. I didn't even realize we were low on splitters. That's annoying. Getting a bit low on the speed modules as well. Maybe we can send this ship back over. Drop down some foundries, because it looks like we're going to need it. And some electromagnetic plants. And then I'll send the ship over to Vulcanus, and we can grab some more speed modules. What is going on down here? Oh, they're transporting across and they're charging, right? I thought, did I leave my robots out here again? Alrighty, here we go. Splitters, actually we have splitters in here I should be using up first. We have been stockpiling on some legendary items. We've got plenty of low density structures, we've got plenty of circuits, plenty of the circuits. I don't have the blue circuits, which is what we need to work on next. Oh, we got carbon fiber in here. I didn't even realize we brought some home. But we don't have... Oh, yeah, okay, we don't have anything else. We obviously don't have the jelly. Which is going to need a trip to Gleba. Steel plate productivity is going to be an hour. Yep, okay. We need to also think about, okay, blue circuits, they need 20 green circuits. And then 2 reds. So thankfully the reds are easy, but the reds aren't going to be so strenuous, but the greens are. We're going to need to make a lot of them. Again, stack inserters are probably going to be king there, except we don't have many left. 15. Oh boy. Oh, look at those stacks. That's wild. Stacked steel everywhere. That's really cool. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. It looks so good. Okay, so how's that going to do for throughput now? Are the rails going to come in any better? It looks like they might be. Yep, the steel's making it further down. That's really good to see. Okay, and then how's that doing over here for our purple science? It's kind of not. For some reason, purple science seems to be down as a result of that, maybe? That I'm just tripping. It's possible we still need to end up with this second belt across. Okay, so let's try that. So let's have a look. It seems to be running dry around here. So we run a tunnel down here and then cut this. Yep, okay, and then a tunnel goes under here. This comes up and joins up with that. Okay, there we go. So this should help with throughput. Okay, and it looks like we also need to merge these. Yep, that looks a bit better. Oh, I see the next problem. We actually are making too many rails now somehow. Because this belt is completely full, unless we start switching more of these over to stack inserters. Wait, why aren't these running? We're out of sticks. We're out of sticks because we're not stack inserting sticks from here. Oh god. We're gonna run out of stack inserters. Chat, it might be Glebber. It might be Glebber time again. No! I didn't want to rely on them so early because Glebber's not... We're not prepared for Glebber. Yeah, that is looking better though. How many of these are running? Still not enough. Production rate's at 1.4K. Oh, it's not enough. We're gonna need those stack inserters. No. Oh, that's painful. Okay, well, maybe we think about that a little bit later. Let's try and get some yellow science started. So yellow science, the big annoying problem there, the processing units and the low density structures are easy. We're kind of making everything already to make those. But the annoying part is going to be a flying robot frame, because flying robot frames need batteries. Steel plates and electronic circuits are easy, we're already making them. Batteries and electric engine units, which we're already making everything for except the lubricant. So we're gonna have to make some lubricant. And then batteries need sulfuric acid, which we're gonna need for two things, so that won't be so bad. Now, I don't exactly have heavy oil left, because it's all getting turned into petroleum. But what we could try and do is maybe erasing some of these and then reusing the heavy oil here to make lube. So let's try that. We build us up a little bit of a lube corner over here. Plonk those down. And then we get ourselves... Lube is so easy to make. I really like that. So that's going to be our little lube tank there. And then down here I reckon we can build a quick little electric motor, electric engine thing. We also need our batteries. Oh, that's a good question actually. Where am I going to get blue circuits from? You know what? Maybe it's time that we replace this with electromagnetic plants so we can get the productivity out of it. How much space do we have? Yeah, I reckon we have space. Lube! Actually, how are we doing on batteries? If we're making enough batteries, yeah, we might actually just be able to ship those batteries over by a big belt. Oh, hang on, there's an attack going on. There's not an attack going on. Okay, so First thing I can do is split this. I think the only thing these batteries are being used for is the production of... Oh wait, we already have flying robot frames here. Hang on, what if we... Alright, scratch that. Hang on, what if we just split this instead? And we don't have to make any new flying robot frames, because we're already making them here. Past me coming clutch? That's a rare occurrence. What is this? This isn't my favorite streamer. What have you done with the real chaos? Okay, so that's bringing that in. Should now just be able to bring this across, right? Oh, that's a very thin looking belt. That is a very thin looking belt. I do not like that. Why is that so thin? Can we put any beacons on these? No, it's too far. Dang it. That is annoying. Okay, this is fine. Nothing's on fire. Yet. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Batteries need to come down here if we're going to make electric engines. So that's where we need to bring them to. Which means we can just run this up here. Nice snug little fit. And then... I might put it down here instead of up here, so that if we need more engines, we can make more engines by just copying that over. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. What is this over here? Oh, we were bringing some blue circuits across. Okay, that's not a good idea anymore. That's not a good idea anymore with throughput like that. Alright, electric engine. So this is going to be easy. Circuits, engines, lubricant. The only problem is circuits. Where are we going to grab extra circuits from? Ah, well, would you look at that? How convenient. Past me has already thought about this. Definitely. I can just yoink off you. And absolutely destroy my inventory. Holy crap, that's a problem. This inventory is becoming a real pain. I need those expansion slots. Actually, yeah, you get tool belt expansion. I've got them making on Gleba. Hang on, did we get any? I completely forgot. Here we go. Everyone's favorite planet, Gleba. I had a whole bunch of these crafting so that I could get legendary carbon fiber from upcycling. Oh, we've got 2 of them ready. That's going to give us an extra 30 slots, I'm pretty sure, if we upgrade these 2. Yeah, and then we'll be full on tool belt equipment. Alrighty, we can do that. We'll have to go there later. So electric engines, they can't be, okay, they have to be done in assembly machines. So let's spam a row of assembly. I can't even draw a straight line. What is this? Actually, this needs to move slightly. Okay, so row of assembly machines. This needs to go somewhere else. Where are we going? Yeah, chat, where should we assemble the yellow science? I got purple science going on here. The ingredients we need... maybe we need to make low density structures over here. And then we can assemble the yellow science down here, maybe? That, or maybe we come around to this side because it's closer to the electronics factory. Low density structure. We've already got our 2 fluids over here, so we can just bring that up and around. Uh, we've got the flying robot frames coming in here. Maybe we get them assembled over here. That might make sense. It's a long belt, but it'll be fine, I think. Yep, so I'm going to copy this. One last station. Oh, actually, hang on, no. I've goofed. As usual, I've goofed. There we go, that's better. And I just realized I need to rename this station. This is not the Mana Potion Depot, this is the Grape Juice Depot. There we go, and then... Oh, I'm out of train stops. I don't agree with you. I'm not out of train stops. There we go, that connects that up. Change the color of this. And then we can change this. This is going to be the... Because that's absolutely what it is, the PJAR depot. It's going to be yellow with a slight tint of red in it. Cool. Then we grab a train, chuck that on, some carriages. I'm out of carriages. Okay, there we go. We set that up. Again, I'll do the same colors. All right, cool. So that's going to form the 6th train when we eventually figure out how to get the bus of yellow science across. Oh my god, frame rate. I think it's the belts that are causing frame rate issues here. The sheer number of items being transported. Okay, this needs power. There we go, power! Should we do... Yeah, let's do productivity in these. Actually, no, hang on. Let's not use the good ones. Let's use the not as good ones. Okay, there we go. And then that's making lube at a very slow rate, I think because we're cracking all the heavy oil. And that's because we're waiting for the petroleum gas. Okay, that's fine. That is all good. And then we need to bring a pipeline of lubricant down so we can make our electric engines. Let's set these up for electric engines now. And then we can hook them all up with pipes. I'm out of pipes, but I think we have a pipe machine around here. Yep, there we go. Pipes, thank you. I don't have to travel. Okay, pipe machines are here. No, not pipe machines. Lube machines. No, not lube machines. Wow, I'm frazzled. Not lube. Electric engine machines. There we go. We got there in the end. Then we need beacons. Bacons. And speed modules will go into here eventually. Can we do productivity? Oh, we can do productivity on these. Get them out of productivity modules, but that's fine. And then we need our ingredients. which is electronic circuits and engine units. So we can input here. And then export using long arms. I hear sound. Okay, no, those aren't sounds I should be concerned with. And that's going to be our electric engines. And then we can join that up with these things. Wait a minute. How many of you in chat have been watching me build an electric engine assembly line, knowing full well that I've already just brought the flying robot frames, which is what we need them for? We didn't even need to build that. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, that's... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll call it spares. I played the fifth. Oh no. That's alright, we'll call it spares. We can ship them back across or use them for something. Actually, what do we use them for? Okay, literally nothing we need. Okay, that's kind of a waste. Yeah. We'll call them spares. We'll bring them over if we need them. If this throughput starts getting low. All right, let's look at low density structures. So we have plenty of plastic here. Somewhere. Yep, plenty of plastic here, not being turned into stuff. So, what we can do is siphon some of that off. Yeah, we can siphon some of it off and then turn it into low density structures. And maybe we can just do that. Where did we say we were going to do it? I suppose we could squeeze it in down here. Okay, so this is going to take a little bit of a different design because we can't just copy our foundry design here. Because low density structures also need plastic when you cast them. Where is it? Where is it? Here, we got the molten iron, we've got the molten copper, they're easy. But they need plastic bars, which means we need space in here to squeeze some plastic bars in. For the time being though, let's copy it anyway. I'm just gonna plonk it down here, I reckon. And then we gotta find a way to squeeze in the plastic. I think... What's the easiest way to do it? Easiest way is probably eliminating these beacons here. Which means this is going to be a little bit slower than usual. However, that's fine because we have productivity research for it, so it's not that big of a deal. We can switch this over to low density. Ah, but that is a new problem. Okay, hang on. New problem is it takes 2 fluids, so what we have to do is we actually have to move this over. Yep, okay. And then we got to figure out how to get our 2 fluids across. Okay, there we go. So that's going to give us some space. The beacons are sitting here. They're still going to give us speed. Somehow... I I need to get a pipeline going across. Okay, maybe we need to erase these beacons. Yeah, we need to get another pipeline across. So if we plonk this... Ooh, actually, this might work. Ooh, this is compact. I like this. So we got copper on the outside and iron on the inside. We got iron right up here. Yep, there we go. Okay, those connect up. Sweet, there's our iron. And then we need our copper, which is a little bit trickier, but we can manage. It's over here. There we go. Oh yeah, this'll work. This is beautiful. Heck yeah. Copper. So now we just need that plastic. Which needs to go in somewhere. Right. Plastic, how much we need? We need 5 plastic bars, and I don't know how quickly this crafts. Let's pick up some plastic and see what happens. How fast does this... Actually, no, hang on. We can't measure that until we get the speed modules. Which we should have a supply of. Yep, okay, let's send that back. Such a long trek. Even with the exoskeletons, it still takes a while to get around the factory. This ship has almost arrived. While we wait for that, let's look at designing how we're going to get the blue circuits in. Yeah, I think it's easiest if we just copy this assembly line and plonk it down here. I think that's the easiest solution. And then we can replace these recipes with the yellow science. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the easiest. And then we can try and figure out how to do circuits. Oh, what's going on here? What the heck has happened to this ship? For some reason, this ship in particular has been giving me some troubles. Oh. That's not good. This poor little arm can't pick up the fusion cell. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, that's killed the ship. That's not good. That is not good at all. Can I spin this? Okay, hang on. There we go. Let's get rid of that. That's pretty silly. That's gonna make some power, but everything else is completely filled up. God damn, how did this happen? Why are these not... Oh my goodness. Bit of a disaster going on here. Switch to a slow belt at the end. I could do that, yeah. I think just erasing that might help though. And then maybe I can think about heading back to base and getting some slow belts for that. I think the problem was he couldn't pick it up because we're low on power, because we ran out of fusion and we were relying on the solar panels. Why is this all so full? How did we end up with so many goddamn... How did we end up with so much quality items on this belt? This is ridiculous. This is actually insane. What the? Here's an idea. Just throw the ship at Gleba. I mean, it's scheduled for Gleba. But I mean, we could break it up and take out some of those critters on Gleba. That would be nice. Get rid of them for good. Okay, that's starting to run again. I don't understand how that got so full. None of the other ships, the other two Technomancers are fine. As you can see here, they're completely empty. They're processing their ingredients just fine. Except it's waiting on fusion cells, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, they're all doing this little dance thing at the end. That's not good. Exterminate, that is clever. You gotta commit genocide on Gleba. That's something we gotta do. Technomancer 2, I don't know what is wrong with you. Maybe I need to decommission you. Yep, decommission might be in order. This is just so botched. How did this become such a big problem? That's a song. There's a song for everything, isn't there? Oh, what the heck has happened here? I'm just gonna have to erase everything in these belts, I think. Yeah, it's running all the way around the belt, and then it's just... Maybe I need to belt flip it? I don't know. It's supposed to be turning all of these into... Hang on a minute. Something's not adding up here, chat. These reprocessors are supposed to be running at an 80% success rate, which means they lose an item 20% of the time. Somehow we're still gaining more items than we are losing them. The math's not checking out. Something's not adding up. I'm just sitting here erasing items from the entire stack. And life gives you a win. Yeah. And life gives you lemons. Make orange juice. How the heck? Okay, well that's starting to move again. That's really bizarre. Alright, we'll leave that running for a little bit, see what that does. I think we're... Oh, we got fusion power cells in there. We got fusion power cells. Yeah, we should... Hang on. Wait a second. So these ships are waiting for fusion power cells. Oh, they're not requesting. Right. Okay, hang on. We need to request for them. Whoops. Let's rename this to fusion supply. I almost did everything, except I forgot to add the group to request it. Whoops. There we go. That should finally do it. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, what were we doing before we got distracted? Ah, speed modules. My inventory is absolutely full of stuff that I don't want. Okay, so we got our speed modules. I think I'm going to need some more beacons. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more beacons. And then we're going to need... I think we've got enough inserters, but maybe we'll pick up some more just to be safe. Bulk inserters, there we go. And what else do we need? Tier 2 productivity modules, we need those. Which are conveniently stacked up in this chest here, so we can grab those. Run back over. Yep, they're going to slot in. Nice. Okay, that means we can finally do our tests. So, plastic. Yeah, okay, that's going pretty quick. And that's double belting, which I'm pretty happy about. Legendary ice. Yeah, we have a lot of legendary ice. But they're not filling up. Yeah, they haven't completely filled up the whole thing yet, so I don't think that's the issue. They're not backing up anything. Okay, this is starting to empty, I think. How and why does one get legendary ice? Okay, so the way it works, these guys grab rocks, right? And then it comes around and they filter into here. And these machines reprocess them into other rocks. It's one of the recipes you get pretty early on. But if you put quality modules in here, then the recipe will spit out a different rock that could be of a higher quality. So then you kind of just repeat the process again and again, and you end up with this massive belt of items. And then these guys turn the uncommon stuff into other uncommon items. And as you just saw there, a rare came out because we have quality modules in here. And the cycle continues until eventually you get legendary rocks, which then come over into here and get processed. They get crushed into legendary chunks. Legendary bits, and part of that is the legendary calcite, but also the legendary ice. Then we get lots of legendary ice, and unfortunately there's really not much use for legendary ice. You can use them to make ice platforms. Why you would make legendary ones, I don't know, maybe just to flex. You can get ice melting and turn it into regular water, because you can't get legendary water because fluids don't have qualities. You could make legendary space science if you had the rest of the stuff in legendary. Although that's kind of pointless because space science is really dirt cheap. But you can turn it into legendary cryogenic science pack, and cryogenic's kind of annoying to get. So 3 ice on... If you take 3 legendary ice, maybe even with productivity modules... Hang on, can you use productivity modules on these? No, I don't think you can, which is why I've used speed modules here. But Legendary, 3 legendary ice can make you 1 legendary cryogenic science pack, which I believe is worth, yeah, it's worth 600%. So you basically, for the price of 3 legendary ice, you're getting 6 cryogenic science packs instead of 1, effectively, which is a lot better. It just means you're going to have to ship your legendary ice across, which is not the biggest deal. That's the only real use for legendary ice. Otherwise, you could put it in a drink, and then now you've got a legendarily chilled drink. Legendarily, is that even a word? I'm just making shit up now. Okay, so the plastic's coming through there. Does it double belt correctly on this one? I doubt it would. Plastic. No, it does not. Okay, so that's only slightly annoying. But we can... Does this trick work? Oh, it does. Okay, that's how we do it. That's how we double layer that belt. All right, cool. Awesome. So that's going to be our low density structures. Now we just need... what do we need now? Now we just need to join them up into a belt. And then deliver the plastic across so they can do that automatically. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. Plastic. I just got artillery guns. They hunger for ammo. Oh, artillery definitely hungers for ammo, but the thing they hunger most for is research, because they're not great when you first get them. My range for them is pretty good though. Actually, our range has increased. Shall we turn the cannons back on? Oh, I love the sound they make. Here they go. This is a fun little distraction. The artillery must flow. Bang! They don't know what hit them. Oh, the way they all fire in unison. Oh, where are they going? Bang! It's funny that they're aiming for the ones furthest away. Oh, now we're firing. Oh, now we're raining down fire. Bang! Kablamo! That wouldn't even make a sound. Oh, that's so cool. They're all just running around like, what the heck is going on? Why'd they stop? Oh, wait. They found another target. Nobody is safe. So hopefully we can get something like this going on over on Gleba. That'd be really cool. Oh yeah, I could watch this all day. This is so satisfying. Anger all the neighbors. Yeah, they get angry and then they come up against the wall and they just meet their demise. Doom. Demoom. Yeah, that's it. Oh, who are they firing at now? Are they firing? Oh yeah, they are. Here we go. Oh yeah. The defenses must grow. That'll teach you. They're effective. I think one more damage research might actually make these all a one-shot. Actually, they already are one-shots. Never mind. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, not quite a one-shot. Close enough. I love it. That's so cool. Okay, and then... yeah, production rates are fine. Absolutely fine. Awesome. And that actually might almost get them out of our pollution range too, which means they'll stop knocking on our doorstep. Which is really nice. Alright, anyway, enough distractions. Let's try and get this sorted. So, this is a mess. I need to get rid of that. Yep, okay, this needs to form up the 6th lane. Like that. Cool. Okay, so that's going to be 6 lanes of low density structures. The next thing we need is the blue circuits. I've been dreading that. Okay, blue circuits are going to be a pain. Hang on, let's try and balance this load a bit. Do we have enough green circuits to spare over here? Maybe? Actually, no, we gotta get green circuits going over here for some more red circuits, I reckon. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna form those. Then we need to get some more copper wires across. How are we going to do that? Copper wires. Oh, this one's unused. Okay, hang on. We should be able to bring this across. We need to bring it up to here. That's the only issue. Oh, actually, we could bring it this way. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so means we need tunnels here. Somehow we need to bring it across. Oh. Okay, there we go. We got it working. Copper wires across. We now have some more red circuits coming through. Awesome. And then we should be able to get some more green circuits, which are up here. And oh, that's not what we want. Green circuit should be able to come across here, which we can use as spares. Oh, whoops. There. Then I should be able to run a tunnel down south here, and we can make blue circuits. Except there's one small problem. We need liquid. In particular, we need sulfuric acid, so that means we need to bring water. We have a choice. Yeah, okay, we need to bring water. Let's bring some water. I'm out of pipe to grounds. Yep, okay, this time I'm going to go and grab some. Yeah, we have plenty of electromagnetic plants to make blue circuits. That's fine. Imagine doing all this, but with legendary stuff. Legendary ingredients to make legendary science packs. What's the highest science pack production rate can you get with legendary? I kind of don't even want to think about that. It's hurting my brain a little bit. Here I am distracting myself again. What was I after? Tried that a while back. How did it go? What was I after? Pipes, that's right, pipe to grounds. Everybody else in the group abandoned it and the map fell into blur. Ah, right. I remember you telling me about that. That sucks. Okay, I think we can squeeze another beacon or two in here. Yeah, there we go. Not sure what this is doing here. Probably a remnant from a past copy paste. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Right, okay. We need to get our water across. How am I going to squeeze water? Squeeze water. That's not something you can do. I think we could probably squeeze water down this line. And then bring it down here. Yep, okay. Then we can run this across. Oh god. Inventory. No. I'm still carrying all this landfill. I should really get rid of that. Alrighty, and then... Oh, we can't reach that. That's annoying. My inventory is always full. I know, right? It's such a problem. Even with a bonus of plus 95, it's still a problem. It's getting ridiculous. Where are we going to pump the water from? That's right, we're bringing this pipe down, weren't we? Okay, we should be able to swing that across, plug that in, cool, water's coming down. Pop those together. All right, cool. And then we have water down here that we can start making sulfuric acid with. So sulfuric acid is thankfully pretty simple. It's iron plates and sulfur. Sulfur's easy to get actually. Okay, you know what? Instead of water, maybe we should do this up north. Yep, okay, hang on, change of plans. We're going to make sulfuric acid up here. We have our sulfur, we have water, and iron plates are around here somewhere. Question is, are they in a position that we can siphon them off? No, it does not look like it. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more iron plates then. Just copy this. This is a little excessive. Maybe a bit too excessive. Maybe we just copy 1/2. Yeah, maybe 1/2 is enough. And then we need to get our molten iron across. How are we going to do that? Maybe we can just... It unfortunately disrupts the belt a little bit, but we're kind of just trying to push for efficiency. Efficiency at this point. Looks like we need another pump. There we go, pump sorted. This is a slight problem. Okay, that's averted. I'm gonna try and bring this all the way around. This is getting a little silly. Okay, there we go. Iron is connected up, which is good. Then the iron can join up with the sulfur. And we can make sulfuric acid. I think we can just... Hang on. We have a design over here we can copy. The general design won't ever change. The only difference is we can add some beacons this time, so... I think we flip this around. Yep, there we go. Water needs to come through the side. There we go, so that's water. And then sulfuric acid comes out over this side. Oh god, this is getting a little bit of a mess. And then we can squeeze some beacons in. Yep, that fits nicely. I think that'll be our design. There We just need to bring our sulfuric acid and iron in. So the iron's on this side, which is slightly annoying. You can swing that around though, no problem. Okay, looks like we need some more. Hang on, what are these? These are just regular inserters. What the heck? What was I doing back in the day? Okay, so those are sorted. We need power. Just put it in roughly. There we go, sulfuric acid. Can we put... Oh, we can. We can put productivity modules in. Okay, nice. Yep, that'll go really nicely. Okay, and then we have sulfuric acid, which we then need to bring down south. Yep, we need to bring that down south where I laid this previous pipe. This needs to snake back over. Just like that. There we go. Sulfuric acid should now be delivered. Sweet. All right, and then we need some beacons. We need some beacons. Just a whole lot of beacons, really. Damn, yeah, that red circuit throughput is not looking too good. We'll fix it one day. Actually, that day might come up pretty soon if I have to build... If we have to increase our production rates, yeah. Okay, that's all full. Yep, alright, now it's time to build those blue circuits. Which should be fairly straightforward. I think we can just use electromagnetic plants. This time they have a fluid input, so we should be able to just... copy this over. Oops. We copy that over, and then we can just flip these. And that way the sulfuric acid just passes through each input port, which is really nice. I love that they've allowed us to do that. Yeah, and then we need items. So we're going to need to split these. There we go, bring that across. Yeah, okay, this is gonna work. Then we plug these in. Oh wait, hang on, I've forgotten... Ah! Forgotten one crucial part. And that part is the fact that we need to extract these onto a belt. Fingers crossed this works. And we don't have crazy, ridiculous throughput problems, but I have a sneaking suspicion we just might. Anyway, let's plug these in. Okay, we got blue circuits. So we have blue circuits, we have our low density structures. This is working, this is working. Then we just need to bring them all across. Yeah, okay, what's the ratio on this? 213. Okay, so we need more low density structures. That's easy to do. So that's going to form the inner belt. And then we need to bring these around, and we also need to bring, where are they? These things around. Somehow. I, I don't think we have any room to actually bring them over. Okay, hang on, we can squeeze them in. We can squeeze them in. Hey, steel plate productivity. That's really nice. Okay, we should be able to squeeze them in here. And then down. Ah. Small problem. We can't quite fit them in. Okay, maybe we move this down. Yep, okay, that might work better. And we can bring this across. Okay, I cannot see what I'm doing there. I need to get over there and start deconstructing things. And my inventory is going to fill up with coal. Oh god, that's a lot of coal. Where do they go? Into the grenades. Yep, okay, we should then be able to run a tunnel across here. And we can then join... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, we forgot to bring the plastic down. No, we're not done yet. We're nearly done, but we're just not quite there yet. Couple more steps. We should just be able to join this belt up. There we go. And we can bring this across. This will form 2 out of 3 items for the yellow science packs. And then we probably need to run a splitter here. Get that on the outside belt. Get this on the inside belt. There we go. Ah, we need power here. There we go. Yellow science comes out. Yes, okay, this is coming along. We're almost there. Oh, hang on. How did we end up with steel? Oh, whoops. That makes sense. Yeah, whoops. Okay, that's gonna form our yellow science. So that's gonna come around here. That's all powered. There we go, there we go. Okay, here we go. The last step now is to get that plastic going. Which we do have up here. We should be able to just siphon it off this spot. Question is, where do we bring it down? Okay, hang on, I have an idea. This is a little gross. Yep, but that'll work. So we can bring the plastic around and weave it in with the fluid pipe for the sulfuric acid, and then that'll come down here, and then we can somehow get that across to here. I will admit this is beginning to look a little bit like the title screens for this game. Factory must grow. Welcome back, Functional Megalord. How are you doing? Factory is growing. We've almost got a huge increase in all of our Nava-based science. In this absolute mess of a factory, which I may or may not be having trouble navigating. Then we need to figure out how to get the plastic in. I think maybe... What if we did something like this? Holy spaghetti. Oh, it's bad. It's really, really bad. It's... Yeah. Yeah, it's an absolute mess. It started off all nice up here, and then we started running out of room as I tried to compact everything together. Basically just finding any little space we can and plonking something in there. And then trying to figure out how to weave belts around until we can finally satisfy production. My nightmare is that this isn't going to be enough throughput, and we're going to end up with only a fraction of what we need. I think that's already happening with the purples. 1.2k. Space Casino, higher quality building, safe space. That is true. However... Speed modules? I guess I could start making better assembly machines. What I really need is more stack inserters. We need to head back to Gleber. Which... Gleber is dead. We ran out of seeds because something catastrophic happened. So my plan is once we get the science packs up and functional, I'm going to head back to the research center, and we're going to reconfigure this entire research center to try and get as much speed and productivity out of it as possible. And then once that's done, then we'll head over to Gleber and try and settle that once and for all. That is the plan. We are, I think, going to go to Gleber today. Okay, I think I have to get rid of these beacons. Oops. I think the problem with the beacons is they're taking too much space. I need to run a belt there to fit plastic into these machines. I definitely don't have enough throughput. This is what Hell Mod is for. What does Hell Mod do? Oh, right, hang on, we need to flip... Oh, no, that was already working. I don't need to flip that. This brings plastic over. It's a rate calculator that you can use in-game. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to try that. That sounds pretty useful. So how does it work differently to like checking these statistics from the production screen? That's what I've currently been doing. Just kind of doing a eyeball gauge. Okay, then we need a balancer here. 6 lane, I think. There we go. Then that's all gonna come through. Holy moly, that's cool. Oh, we're low on molten copper. Wow, we're finally low on molten copper. Honestly, took a lot longer than I expected. Okay, so it may be time to increase our molten copper foundries. And we've been running off just 3 foundries for the longest time. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's busted a pipe. That's not good. There we go, it's fixed. Nice. Alright, so that's going to bring us some more copper. Sweet. Yeah, alright. And then if we come over to here, we should be done now on everything, right? Ah, yes. Okay, so now we just need to connect this up. And we have science. No, hang on. There's one more thing we've missed. Got to split that across, but we now have science. Just not very efficiently because... Well, not very optimally because we don't have enough production of these. Which is because we don't have enough production of green circuits. I think we can do a merge split there though. Right, okay, now the problem is that we're not... Problem is we're not producing enough and delivering it over to here. Yeah, okay, so we gotta bring this down. Bring it around. There we go, that might help with the throughput a little bit. Yeah, that's looking better. Now we have yellow science jars coming out. Cool, alright. The rates are not great, but they're there. What are we doing now? We're doing 600, whereas previously we were doing... 170, so that's pretty good. We've increased our throughput quite some. Increased our production pretty well. Okay, so the next thing to do now, other than micromanage that until it's better, the next thing to do now, I think, is... Oh no, hang on, I've just noticed something. We have no more Flying robot drones, that's not good. Why are you out? Oh, right, you just need beacons. Okay, beacons should be easy to fix. And then we need some power. I think some substations can solve that. A little annoying they're not aligned on the grid, but that'll do. And then I think we can just plonk down some higher grade productivity modules in here. Maybe we need... Do we need more speed modules in here? I wonder. Or do we just need to copy this and extend it further down? Yep, maybe we do that. Oh, we're gonna break our pipe though. Wait, where is the pipe? Oh, it was coming from here, right? There's an offshore pump. Whoops. Let's put you back in. My bad. Alright, that should power all that up. What are you guys waiting for? Weird. Alright, maybe that'll speed it up. Maybe that'll give us some good production rates. How are we doing on the drones? It is starting to tick up, I think. 10 minutes ago, that was half. Yeah, we've more than doubled it. Cool. Now, the issue now is the rest of this stuff. Wow, okay. It's only crafting out of 4 of these machines. That is not good. And that's for a few reasons. Number one, molten copper's still not pushing out hard enough. Why is that? Wait, hang on. I'm missing something here. If I add more foundries making molten copper, will this problem of it not being full enough be solved? Is that something I can do, chat? Or do I need to do some weird stuff with pumps and things? Might just need to make more. Let's just try that. Here, we can come up here. I may need to copy this downwards. Yeah, okay, let's copy this. Dang it. Are we out of beacons again? How are we always running out of beacons? What is this? Alright, let's go grab some more beacons and we can try and push that rate up. $24 and we will get another low density structure productivity boost, which is nice because we definitely need it. Yeah, we absolutely need it. Okay, beacons, that's right. Man, I'm getting very distracted so easily today. Beacons, 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 beacons. Alright, plonk these down. Speed modules. It's interesting how it takes a little while for them to come out for those. Okay, that's... They can't push out anymore. That's getting full. Which means these things down here should be going at optimal rates, but it's not. How do I speed this up? Pipeline contents are low. But why? Why are you low? What sorcery is this? Oh, the pumping speed, maybe? Right. We may need... It's the pumping speed. It is the pumps. Okay, let's make another pump. And I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm actually out of power as well, just for the time being. Okay, is that going to work now? Yes, there we go. Okay, maybe we didn't need that much copper, molten copper being made, but that's working a lot better. I think we can squeeze some of these beacons back in now. Okay, sweet, sweet. Alright, so that's going to form more low densities. Oh, actually, we're kind of full on low densities. What are we low on? Oh, blue circuits. We're low on blue circuits. Okay. That do be problem. We do have research for that though, so we could throw that on the pile as well. Which will be done in 25 minutes. The only other thing I can think of is trying to make more green circuits. Which is, hang on, where did I put that again? Over here. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is make more green circuits. Ugh. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. What are our rates now? 300 on the yellows. 1k on the purples. Although about 150 of these are from down in the old research facility. So we have to discount that. I think we're at 4.2k on the other 3 sciences. Yeah, blue circuits are the big issue. I think there's nothing we can do except for just build more, right? Okay, let's grab this spaghetti monster. And we can squeeze it in. We can just squeeze it in here. Okay, but we don't need these pipes in here. Right, okay, so copper. What a mess. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm putting them around the wrong way. I'm so cooked. Okay, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's copper maybe sorted. We do need another copper set to come down here. I think we can do another tunnel here as well. There we go. And then... Oh god. Now what? Oh, what do I do now? And this is not good. This needs to flip around. There we go. That's better. That needs to come across. So then that's copper wire ready to go into more circuit production. Who knows where that's going to go? Wait. Oh no. Where are we going to put it? Where are we going to put the circuit production? Man, maybe we just copy this and bring it down here. And then somehow, I think we can just interrupt this flow, I think. Yeah, okay, let's try that. So if we... we erase some of this. Because we don't need all of this anymore. We're gonna make a better version soon anyway. And then we can bring our copper in here. There we go. Okay, so the copper comes down here. Actually, I should flip this around. Okay, copper comes down here. This is going to form this part of production. Then we need our iron, which I would like to grab from here, except I can't. I mean, I guess we can. We can kind of cheekily repurpose this. There we go. Bring this down south. We need to bring that around. Like that. I apologize for the spaghetti mess. Although I guess I shouldn't be, because I'm the one who has to deal with it. Then we should be able to bring this around. And yeah, that'll form that iron chain. Sweet. Okay, so then that's all good enough. That's all good, isn't it? So that's coming across. That's going to make circuits. Yes, okay. I think we need to put splitters on these to merge them. Then we have ourselves a little bit of a bus. Nice. Okay, so that's our green circuits. Then we should be able to deliver the green circuits back to here. Let's try that somehow. We could try some belt weaving, actually. Finally, some tunnel weaving. Yep, okay, maybe we need to bring them into here. Okay, there we go. And then we can bring a belt around like this. Think we can just swing this around. Something like that. Yeah, and then as we need, we can just deliver more buses. Actually, no, this is not going to work here. I wanted to try and get tricky, but I don't think I could. We can just run it through there. That'll do for now. Yep, okay, that'll be fine. So that's a second bus. And then... why is this taking so long? Yeah, I don't think the drones are actually building this properly. So that'll bring this up and hopefully get us a little bit more throughput. Which means we should be able to copy these over now. Yeah, how's that gonna look? I think now it's just a matter of splitting this, joining it, splitting it, joining it. Yep, pretty much. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, sulfuric acid. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, okay, so then we need to bring this across. I think that looks a little better. Yep, this is looking more saturated. How's the yellow science coming along? It's a little thicker. I think we just need more. Yep, we just need more. Okay. That's simple. More. Okay, this is coming through a little slowly though, so I think we need a second bus to come through. Somehow, somewhere. Could probably belt weave these. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we can do this ugly little setup here. Oh, but I'm out of blue tunnels. That's annoying. It's alright, we can stretch that across instead. Bring these in. Bring this up. Up and around. And then we need the second lane to come through. There we go. Nice. That should increase production even further. Should, TM. Oh yeah, that's starting to fill up. That's nice. That's really nice to see. Cool, which means yellow science should be picking up. What are our production rates? Oh, 800. It's still not quite there, is it? It's filling up, but it's not quite 1,000. What are we gonna do? It's still the blue circuits, I think. If we come here and have a look. Yeah, they're still waiting on blue circuits. Alright. How are we gonna further produce blue circuits? Oh, hang on, the power's out. We're low on power. Yikes. Okay, that's a problem. Because this is pumping out as much as it can, I think. Yep, I think these are at max capacity, are they not? Output full. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go, that might be a little better. This one has no input fluid. Why is that? I think you need more green circuits for that build still as well. Yeah, I definitely do. We have 2 more buses that I can try and get going. Where's the rest of the copper? Okay, we can probably just run this down, could we not? Yeah, I think we can just do this. That should restore that. Its power problem's a bit of an issue. Why is there no input fluid? That's coming out of here, should it not be? Plasma 5 out of 10. Are we not producing enough plasma? Oh, maybe we're not. Maybe that's the problem. Damn, that is an issue. How do we fix that? Doing my head in a little bit. I think we might just go the simple route and build another nuclear setup. So that's going to be what, 78? I can just copy this, can I? That's 80 turbines, 48 heat exchangers, 4 reactors. Yeah, we should be able to do that. We could probably just mirror it onto the... Yeah, we can just mirror it on the other side. God, my inventory's still a mess. Alright, steam turbines. We need a lot of them. A lot. Okay, we need steel. Probably going to need inventory space for this as well. Steel, we got copper. Ah, we need gears. That's what we're low on. And then copper. Gears. I should really build a mall for this. If I'm going to be using so many of them. What are we low on? Copper. Gears. Where are the gears? Okay, that's almost enough. Looks like we need another 4. There we go, that should do. Right, so the next thing we need is heat exchangers, which again needs copper. So much copper. That's 10 heat exchangers. We still need more copper. Another 10, we need more copper. Yeah, we need more pipes for that as well. This is kind of the boring maintenance part of the game. Not the most entertaining for people to watch. It's just making stuff. Okay, so there we go. That's 48. And then we need the reactors. Nuclear reactors. Again, more copper. More copper. More concrete. Copper we can just grab from here. Still not enough. Okay, there's enough for 2 reactors. We still need... Oh, hang on, that's a lot of red circuits. We can grab some from here. We need more concrete. And then we need more copper. It's always the copper. Okay, there's another reactor, and we're just waiting on a little bit more copper. There we go. All right, that's everything we need. We should now be able to head back over to the nuclear facility and dump another reactor set. I think we can just do that, and then... Oh wait, this is expecting blues. Okay, hang on. Let's go grab some blue belts. Just because it's easier to use the blue ones than to upgrade to greens. Yeah, I gotta spend some time trying to figure out what's a good layout for the fusion power, because this is an absolute mess. I seriously doubt this is the best setup you can have. We're getting a good neighborhood bonus. We're getting a good neighbor bonus from this one. Yeah, we're getting decent neighbor bonuses from a lot of these. Output full of... Why is the output full in this one? Maybe I need to move some of these over to here. Yeah, let's try that. Fusion is still a little bit confusing to me. Yeah, there we go, that's the fuel for that. Get all this hooked up. Wait, that's still crafting. Okay, we need some heat pipes. Let's try grabbing these. Moving them over to here. Ooh, yeah, that's turned something on. Okay, let's turn one of these on, I think. They're all running now. Question is, are they running at capacity? Yeah, I think they're all running at capacity now. Alright, cool. So that should give us a little bit extra power. Yeah, that's jumping up to 3.5 gigawatts. Okay, nice. So let's grab those heat pipes and we should be able to finish off this nuclear plant. Now, I do have a model of heat pipes, thankfully. Don't want those to be crafting for a while. Hi, how's it going? Thoracic Meat 5, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's going alright. Currently having power problems. There's a bit of a power crisis going on, but apart from that, I would say everything is pretty good. Is this filled with water? Yes, it is. Nice. Sounds normal. Yeah, pretty much. But we did manage to get purple science going. As you can see, there's a little trickle, and there's a nice little trickle of yellow science, which means we have all the trains ready to start shipping over to a new research center somewhere. The only problem is we're not producing enough. We're only making, well, that's gone down even. We're only making 570 yellow science per minute, and we should be making 4.1k. Which, yeah, we're pretty far off. We're making 1.1k purple science, but we're not making nearly enough yellow science. And that problem is because we're low on blue circuits, which is because we're out of red circuits, because we're out of plastic. What the hell? What the heck happened to our plastic? We're out of petroleum gas because we're out of, oh wait, we need, okay, hang on. We screwed up the ratio. I screwed up the ratios. You guys are just watching me screw up the ratios. Okay, we need to put those back in. Nuclear power's back in, so hopefully that'll jump up in a moment. I do want to come back and revisit the Covarex process and try and get some more production rate out of that, because I do want quality. I do want quality nuclear stuff, so that we can make our little quality biolabs. Oh, frame rate. There's too many belts. Let's plonk these down. What's happened to the chemical plant? Oh, we're out of chemical plants somehow. Alright, let's make a few. But that should get that back and running. Yeah, I think it all went to the lube. That is an issue. We got a little carried away. We got a little too excited with the lube. And we ended up pushing all the heavy oil. Well, none of the heavy oil, rather. Yeah, words. Coming mush brain already. Okay, so that's going to help us with our production rates. Plastic should be... Yep, plastic's back online. God damn, that's efficient. Crafting from your player like a poor person. Yep. Back in the Stone Ages. What's up with our... Oh, that's right. Yeah, red science. The red circuits are just not coming through strong enough. That's okay. Everything here is good. Yeah, the only thing now is those blue circuits. And those blue circuits are waiting for red circuits. And those red circuits are waiting for speed. No, we're waiting for more green circuits. Okay. We should be able to... Oh my goodness, the frame rate. We should be able to bring this across. And help that out a little bit. Okay, looks like we got plenty of extra spares over here, so we might bring them across. And instead of doing a tunnel here, we might just put this in here, and there we go. We got some extra supply. Alright, cool. How's this going? Plastic is coming through. It's still good enough. We're still producing enough low density structures, so that's okay. Processing unit productivity is about to increase, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay. We need more green circuits. Oh, that's right. We were placing this a while ago and then we forgot about it. What I should be able to now do is build... Can we squeeze an hourglass? No, not quite. Okay, but we can squeeze one in here. Shove that in. Cool, that should balance out. I think we might need some more copper wires. Which we do have somewhere. Yeah, here we go. We have them here. How am I going to get that across? Maybe we bring... Yep, this might work. Oh god, what have I just done? Oh god. Misclicking everywhere. Okay, so that's going to come through. Give us just a little bit more copper wires. Yep, there we go. Still think we're going to need more. Oh, hang on. What's happened to the iron? There we go. That should be better. Okay, how's blue circuits? Blue circuits are backed up. Hang on a second. We finally backed up on blue circuits, but we're low on the drones. That's a problem. Okay, now why are the drones low? You can check the map. Oh, we're missing batteries. Okay, hang on. How is our ship doing? Do we have speed modules? Not enough speed modules to fill a rocket. Why is that? Is that... Don't tell me that's because we lost them. Yeah, okay, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, we need an hourglass balancer. Up here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Here. We need a balancer here because this throughput is becoming a bit of an issue. There we go. Hopefully that balances out a little bit more. Oh god, that's not great. That's not good at all. Oh. Man, these circuits are a problem. Yeah, I might need to decommission all of this and rebuild it. I kind of want to do that with the stack inserters. Ooh. Okay, okay, hang on. Is our production rate increasing? 600. It's not quite there yet. And I'm out of speed modules. I'm out of good productivity modules. I'm out of stack inserters. Okay. Chat, we have a bit of a problem. We have a bit of a dilemma. We need... Can you add beacons to that build? So this one I can't because of space restrictions, or at least I can't. Yeah, there's just not enough space. I need to redo this whole thing. I'd like to redo it all with stack inserters. So we need to head over to Gleba. I wanted to hold off on Gleba because I wanted to bring artillery across. Okay, screw it. Let's just do it. Everyone, it's Gleba time. It is Gleba time. Because we need to get to Gleba so we can try and restore carbon fiber and the jelly so we can make the stack inserters, and then we can bring those back. But the problem with Gleba is defense, so we need to set up artillery. Oh god, yeah, this research rate is not going well, probably because we don't have enough red circuits. Okay, so something I've done is off camera, I prepared a bunch of space platform starter packs. And, oh, hang on. There we go. What I want to try and do with this is do some artillery supply runs between Vulcanus and other planets, or Vulcanus and Gleba, to try and supply enough resources for the artillery cannons. And then we can just keep doing our raining, we can just keep raining our artillery fire, and hopefully that'll keep all the enemies away. Or if it does bring any, we can just easily get rid of them. But it should stop them from multiplying. I'm looking for an icon. I want the artillery shells. Here we go. Artillery supply. Going to create that over Narvis. Not this again. Base platform starter pack. What? Yeah, you've been requested. Come on. Artillery supply. Oh, right. I had to manually. Okay, there we go. So then... we've got all our supply here to make the rest of the ships. So that's good. There we go. Artillery supply. Oh, that's annoying. It's at the top of the list. Anyway, this is... we're going to come to... is it the Gleba line or is it the other line? Hang on. I think Vulcanus is the one that's giving the artillery restock. Yeah, okay. So we just need to copy our base blueprint. Like that. And that's going to start constructing everything. How many? Oh, there we go. I was like, where are our logistic drones? Here they are. Yep, okay, so that should slowly build up. And then I need to dump my stuff. That'll probably do. We need some artillery cannons. Can I make them here? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have one here. Yeah, I have two. Oh, I have two. Two should be enough, but just in case, we'll make some more. Okay, we need more tungsten. We need iron gear wheels. One more. We need another iron gear wheel. And we need some more refined concrete. Iron gears, where... do we have any? We have a little bit. Not enough. No. We don't have enough iron gear wheels. Okay, hang on. We might have some over here. Yep, we have some in stock here. That's 4 artillery turrets. And then what do we need for this? I should just be able to... Ooh, okay, hang on. That is a slight issue. Okay, maybe, what if, how many can we stack on a rocket? 10. We probably don't need them all firing at once. Maybe we don't even need to deliver that many. Okay, hang on. What if we just... This might be really stupid, but what if we... What if we just started loading up artillery shells themselves instead of trying to craft them over elsewhere? Because Gleb is a pain in the ass to build stuff on, to be honest. At least it is to me. Hashtag Gleber. Yep, we're heading to Gleber. That's all going to continue. Yep, I've got the artillery turrets, so I need to load them up onto rocket once this is done. Aren't the shells really heavy? You can still stack 10 on a rocket, and I doubt we'd be firing more than 10 at a time. Because if we have a look at Gleber, Gleber is mostly... I did run around and I wiped out a lot of bases, although you can't see them with the radar coverage, so they're probably all coming back. But hopefully artillery cannons should just be able to wipe out the 1 or 2 bases that might pop up every so often. So we hopefully shouldn't need that many, and I can just queue this ship to just pick up artillery shells whenever it comes back around. Let's do that real quick. Artillery shells. Maybe we can just request 50. Yeah, rocket capacity is 10 and then the stack size is 1, but we got plenty of space to fit them. So that should be fine. And what I probably need to do is a request a chest here. Requesting artillery shells in a good bunch. I'll probably do Is there going to be defenses for the artillery guns? Yeah, I might try... Hang on, do we still have them? Yes, okay, we still have 12 Tesla turrets remaining. The artillery turrets will probably sit here in the middle. And then we'll just have to line up some of the Tesla turrets around the place. And I'm just going to hope that it all works out okay. Because if they ruin the rest of this, this could be a problem. Maybe I need to move it to the side here. Yeah, okay, maybe we put the artillery over here so it's not in the middle of the base. Should be able to head over to Gleber now. And then in the meantime, we need to grab, request the chests. And the logistic, no, hang on, that's a provider, active provider. We need a passive provider chest. This is going to request us some artillery cannons, artillery shells rather, artillery cannons. Yes, I'd like to request 50 artillery cannons all the time. Have you brought any snacks for the tentacles? What kind of snacks would you like? Would they be safer on the trains? Possibly. I'm not too sure. I haven't used the train artillery wagons yet. So I'm not too sure how they work. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Artillery turrets. That'll probably do for now. I have 4. It's a spare, I guess. They have to be stopped to fire. Yeah, they do stop quite frequently though. So it could work. Artillery turrets, we're going to drop those down. Then I'm going to drop myself down. Oh, actually, there is a snack that these little blokes here would like. And that comes in the form of an item that starts with the letter U. Let's ready the nukes. Artillery turrets, test the turrets, explosives, the whole lot. Plonk. What's up with our substations? Why don't we have any? Send some down. Okay, nukes. We can make 5. We need more blue circuits. There we go. I wonder if railgun ammo... I wonder if railguns would be able to knock these guys out. Hmm. Okay, have we got our substations yet? Yep, here we go. That's not going to fire yet, though. I'm going to just get rid of these guys first, because they're a little too close for comfort. Oh god, they're destroying everything. Okay, hang on, that was not a good idea. That was not good. I think railguns should be able to... They should be able to knock them out in a single shot, which is what we want. How do we make railguns again? I put artillery out in the middle of a lake on some landfill. On some landfill? In the middle of a... Oh, yeah, right. I don't know why I have mind blanks there. I forgot what landfill was for a second. Okay, we should be able to knock these back down. Alright, let's make a save. And then try and take these guys out. I should just be able to bring them... Oh, geez. No, 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 no. That's hurt. That hurts. What are they damaging? Oh, they're just damaging those things. Okay, they're fine. Yeah, oh. Okay, I'm not fine. I tried placing some belts around here to try and curb them from being able to build here, but it didn't seem to work. Because, well, they built here. Okay, cheese spot, here we go. Can't get me over the water. Oh, their stomps hurt so much. Yep, that's just the sound of all of my cheese belts. Okay. They clearly did not work. Okay, we got rid of those. Okay, Glever, are you picking up artillery? Ooh, he's got the artillery. Okay, what else are we waiting for? What? Oh, we're waiting for the uranium fuel. Right, okay, gotcha. Which should be coming through pretty quickly. Maybe. I don't know what's happened to our uranium fuel. It's completely died. Or at least it's very, very slow. Oh, because the Covarex isn't running. Oh, because we're not processing enough uranium anymore. Okay, that's another thing that's another thing on the pile of things to do. Yep, we're kind of just waiting for this. I could just tell it to skip ahead. What's the range like? Oh, okay, that's a huge range. That's that's a very, very big range on the artillery. Wow, okay. That's definitely going to knock out quite a lot. All right, all right. Is the ship in motion yet? No, we're still waiting. Why are we waiting so long? No, I'm just going to tell the ship to go. That's just automatic. The manual is bigger. True. How big is the manual? Oh my... Holy... That's enormous! What? I can target the whole planet. That's insane. Hang on, what's it like on Novice? Ain't artillery awesome? It is. It is awesome. What's it like? Oh my goodness. That is huge. Although, yeah, I would like to get the automatic to be that size. That would be really, really cool. Especially to try and get these guys to stop attacking. Okay, artillery shells are coming along. This is exciting. Oh yeah, that's right. We can pick up our tool belt equipment now. Ooh. Oh yes, we got more space. All right, here we go, here we go. Artillery shells are coming down. Actually, do we have any... No, we don't have any cargo bay extensions. I'll have to bring some across next time. Okay, we need to request artillery shells. Like that. Okay, here we go, here we go. Almost there, chat. We're almost about to rain fire down. They're not going to like it, but we are. Ooh. Yes. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we need a chest. Wait, why am I even... Okay, here we go, here we go. Boom. Yes, 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 here we go. Fire! Bang! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on, wait, no, hang on, they're all coming across. Oh, okay, okay, hang on. Nukes! No, go for me, go for me! Okay, they're slowing down, they're slowing down. Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, we got a problem. Slight issue. Is the Glebber ship still en route? Yeah, okay, it is. Shoot. That did not go as planned. Okay, so this is going to be 50. Alright, so it may be time for Tesla turrets. We need Tesla turrets to defend. Oh god, we're gonna need Tesla turrets everywhere, I think. And maybe some laser turrets as well. Where's my substations? Here we go. I'm gonna get that powered up. Yeah, they're all powered. The arty shouldn't target mobs, just structures. Yeah. Then I wasn't prepared to defend against them as they came across. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. No. I wasn't ready. Damn it, I gotta build that again. Oh, my goodness. Okay, okay. Request. Artillery shells, 50. Tesla turrets. We need to defend this side. Then we need to power these. There we go, that's powered. Then we need Tesla turrets over here. And then power those, okay. Time to save. Oh, they're already firing. And then we need to ready a nuke when they come around. Yes, okay, that took them out. Out. Okay, then let's see. Can our turret defense now deal with these guys? Oh no, he's after me, okay. Turrets, defend! Oh shit. Alright, I need to stand back, stand away from the stompers. Let's try this again. Oh god, that's too many. I think that's too many. Okay, they're getting confused. Oh jeez. Please. Wait, they're confused. I'm not the confused one for... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. No. No, they're going for the whole factory. Okay. I don't think we can do this without manual intervention. Divine intervention at this rate, jeez. Oh. Alright, someone... Target them with the RDs, not sure if they have enough damage. I don't think you can... Hang on. No, you can't. Oh, wait, you can manually, but I think they move too quickly. Okay, we got their attention. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez. There's too many. Nuke. My God, how am I supposed to do this? This isn't working. Nuke. Okay, that actually took out a lot of them. Okay, this is a little more manageable. You drinking game, hydrate every time you reload the save. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to do this? Oh jeez, they just run off. They just... Ow. Ow. The Tesla turrets are too slow. When you make a railgun for your player... Ooh, actually... How much damage does that do? Actually, that might be big brain. Hang on, I didn't even think of that. Hang on, let's turn this auto-targeting off. So we don't attract too much attention to ourselves like this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, that didn't work. I'm just gonna mine them up so they don't attack too much. Legendary Tesla, yeah, I think that's... It seems like that's what we need at this rate. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, we need some repair packs. You guys are safe for now. Alright, so railgun. How do we do railgun? We need to build... Oh, hang on, we have all of that over at the other place. The range is 40, which is better than my laser turrets. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Then we need the ammo, which we've got explosives for. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do this. First off, let me try and get this farming back online. Which means I need to find some seeds from somewhere. Can't tell you the number of times I've had to come out and grab seeds. Here we go, here's some. Yeah, and then we can head over to Aquilo and try and get us some... what do you call them? Railguns. Yeah, we can put our jelly nuts into here. But they need spoilage, and we don't have spoilage because factory's been dead for too long. Need nutrients. Where are they coming in from? Damn, do we really not have any spare spoilage? That is an issue. Oh, and this ship's over here too. Dang it. Okay, slight problem. Railgun equals one shot all. Okay, let's try that. Nutrients going in. Shove that in there. Okay, there we go. That's hopefully going to make a start. Oh wait, we don't have... Oh, that's right, yeah, because this broke up here. Wow, that's annoying. We're out of chests. Do we have any up on our ship? No, we do not. That is a problem. That is a very big problem. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to head back over to Narvis to sort that out. Except we have a lot of pentapod eggs, yes. Empty all the eggs out of your pocket. I was just thinking that. Question is, where do we shove them? They're all just gonna burst. Maybe... Maybe we just put them in here. Let these turrets deal with them. You're asking the tentacle where to shove eggs. Yeah. Okay, travel to space platform. Oh, Aquilo's here. So we gotta head back to Narvis, get the supplies we need to repair Gleber. We need to get a bunch of steel so we can deliver that across and make railgun ammo. Is it worth making legendary railgun ammo? Is that a thing? Gets you more damage, but I don't think we need it. Okay, off we go. Actually, we have some steel here, but we don't have the copper wires, so I'll have to get the copper wires. Let's quickly just create another request group. For steel, this will probably be 2000 steel, and what's the ratio on it again? Okay, 2 to 1. Copper, copper, copper. This will be 4000. Yep. Okay, here we are back on Narvis. Let's drop... Actually, we don't even need to drop, do we? Should be able to just request these. No, actually, we should create a new request. I don't want to bring the rest of the stuff up. Alright, that should do. I hope I have enough space on the ship. I don't think I will. It's fine, we can drop some stuff. Okay, that should be fine. Yep, okay, that should be all good. And then Aquilo, everything else we need is on Aquilo, I believe. To be able to make the railgun. Yep. Now we're just waiting for the resources to come up. Alright, while we wait, shall we maybe try and design or plot down some more circuit production? Might be worth doing. So here's our other module. Actually, we do have... Right, hang on, what was the problem again? That's right, batteries were the problem. What am I doing off-world when I could just be... My goodness, I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, if we just copy this... That should work, right? Do we have construction coverage? Yes, we do. Yeah, that should just work, right? Starting to sound like Todd Howard. It should just work. No, wait, it just works. We can just grab some substations, I think, to power these ones. Yep, that'll probably do. Now we just wait for that to get constructed, except problem is we only have 10 construction robots left. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I will need to drop to the planet. Oh, no, these guys are sitting around. Oh, why are these always sitting around doing nothing? It's so annoying. I definitely need more storage chests around. Weren't we making storage chests? We were, but they're not making anything because silly me, forgot to make a requester chest. That I now can't even find. Okay, here we go. Request a chest. Asking for steel chests. Here we go. Let's grab a few construction robots and shove these in. Here we go. That should help a bit. And how's this going? It's not going. Why is it not going? Oh, because we need those storage chests, of course. Steel chest. I think I can just... Oh. This is being very slow. There we go. That should give us a few storage chests, and then I can just grab some of them and just chuck them here, I think. Why are the... I don't understand. Does anybody know why these guys are just sitting around doing nothing? They have storage chests. Yeah, tell me. Please tell me. We have storage chests sitting empty in the logistics network. They're holding on to items and then they have nowhere to go. Well, they just don't want to go anywhere. I don't... What? Oh crap, I've placed this in the wrong spot. Hover over the blinky thing at the bottom. Not enough logistic network space available, but... But I has space. Oh, they're not connected. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Dang. That could have honestly been a bit clearer, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Now they're connected. Jeez. They could have honestly made that a little clearer. There we go. Now they're getting to work. Oh, damn, that's been plaguing me for quite some time. Actually, that's not gonna connect in time, is it? Oh no, there we go. It's getting built. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's coming through. But these guys are still waiting around. Oh, because that's not connected either. Man, these robots are fussy. Alright, that should be everything. Hopefully now I can head home. Wait, I am home. Hopefully now I can head back to the ship. Is everything supplied? Not quite everything. We're still waiting for copper cables. On the way 0. On the way 100, on the way 100, on the way 50. On the way 4,000. Okay, there we go. That means the spaceport should be pretty busy now, right? No. No, okay. And how's Gleber? Gleber should be probably still be dead. Did we get any seeds out of that? You're kidding, we didn't. How did I not get seeds out of that? I put 4 stacks of jelly nuts in here. Oh, because they still need to be processed. Ah, crap. Are these batteries coming through? Yeah, eventually. Back to Gleber we go. Almost. I want to head over to Aquilo first and build us that railgun. And then we can head to Gleber and try out the new fancy bullets. And I wonder maybe... No, we don't have any agricultural science. We can't do damage. Yeah, that's really still not constructed. Construction's getting really slow. All right. We should have everything we need. Yeah, we can get started. Let's go to Aquilo and build us a railgun. It's railgun time. Yep, this engine block here is not doing anything because we're not supplying it with stuff. That makes sense. How are these going? Okay, train's full. 8k, 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 8k. Okay, so that's 32k. Yep, we have 32k science of 6 science types. That's pretty good buffer. We need to completely okay, hang on. Let's have a look at redesigning this. So, somehow, I've been told you can get 14 beacons around this thing. Now, most importantly, we need a mixture of things, but first off, we need an inserter to transfer between these guys, and we need an inserter to get rid of spoilage. This is the most compact design I can think of to do that, but if we shuffled these around, and then used green tunnels. Oh, okay. That'll fit. And then we kind of don't even need that, to be honest. We could even just use the passive provider chests. And we don't even need the belts. Okay, so then in that case, we can use beacons. You lost the picture? Yeah, I think I did. Hang on. I want to try and figure this out. Science comes through from these. We need a 3-block gap. This can become a longhand inserter. Okay, and then we place these here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. How would you, if you had a perfect arrangement, you can still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can still only fit 12. How on earth are you all doing? Oh, hang on. Okay, that's 14. You can fit 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14. Oh, hang on a second. Wait, I think the cogs are turning. There you go. 1, 5, 10, 16. 16. There we go. All right, now I can have a look at these pictures. Hang on. Yes, that's the layout. All right, cool. So that's the layout for one, and then we can copy it down below, and that's the layout for two. And then we do have space to get rid of the spoilage. Then we need... Now the other issue now is how do we get the science packs in? Okay, hang on. So we have our tunnels. And then we can have some belts. Oh, hang on. Okay, this needs to move down one. Does this then reach? Ooh, okay, hang on. We might be cooking. I mean, I could also just use chests, but belts kind of seem cool. Ooh, actually, what if we weaved some of these? What if we... Let's just copy this over here for the sake of testing. So we can weave these, but then what if we also... This probably needs to move across. What if we weave some of the blue belts in here? And that way we get 4 science packs coming through here. Okay, okay, we might be cooking. And then if we just did the same thing over on this side, except flip it vertically. Yeah, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. And that tiles. That actually tiles. Okay, so that's... Oh, this is weird to calculate. That's 4 science packs. That's 4 science packs. That's 2 science packs. So that's 10. How many do we have at the moment? 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10. And then we just need an 11th for the Promethium science, which we can definitely squeeze in here. Holy, I think we just did it, chat. I think we just came up with an idea that might actually work. Then if we really wanted to, we could hatch, instead of doing these, we could hatch these upwards. And this would become the spoilage that comes out. Let's... Yep, that'll have to come up here. Oh my goodness. I am a genius. I totally didn't have help from my community. That actually feels good though. I'm actually really proud of this belt weaving idea. Okay, so that might work. The only thing we can do now is test it, but I'm at Aquilo. It's time to drop down to the planet and we can build up our railgun. New. Alright, so the railgun needs microprocessors. Oh, actually, should we... Do I have the parts to build higher quality? Not really. Okay, let's not bother with the high quality for now. I need tungsten. I need processors. Need superconductors, which we have some. And then fluoroketone. So this has to be built in one of these machines. Oh, we got some more cryogenic plants in here. That could be useful to send up. Maybe I'll send some up. Okay, cryogenic machine needs to go somewhere. Somewhere that we have access to fluoroketone. Maybe we just recycle this real quick. Railgun. Nope, never mind. Needs to be somewhere with fluoroketone. Oh, this one, of course. Replace this recipe with... Oh no, that's an EM plant. God dang it. What was I even making in here? Quantum processors. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, where are we going to squeeze this? The face palm. There's absolutely nowhere for me to fit this. Oh wait, no, I can squeeze it here. Hang on. Do we have landfill? Yes, we do. We don't have concrete though, so I'm gonna have to ship some down. This is going to make us our railgun. Oh, facepalm for lab, right, okay. I mean, it's fine. It'll work, right? Surely it'll work. Okay, we can shove those in, and we only want to make one. There we go, we got a railgun. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we can just shove the rest of this in here. Oh, this is cool. Okay, what are we low on for everything else? We need, oh, just carbon fiber. Just carbon fiber, really. Okay, one thing I do want to do is to bring back the flamethrower. I want to store it in the museum back on base. Back on Narvis. Okay, I think we have everything. We've got explosives, we've got copper cables, we've got steel plates. That's everything we need to build the big bullets. 34k. Oh, I wonder if we could harm a worm with that. Does the firing speed get affected by... Oh, it does. It gets affected by the research. Wonder how high I could push that. Alrighty, let's head over to Gleba, our favorite planet. Need some in-flight entertainment in this thing. I mean, I guess we could just watch the rocks go wee. But it's so beautiful and compact. Yeah, what's this? Oh, jeez. True. Alrighty, we're nearly at Gleba. It's nearly railgun time. This is exciting. Hopefully, I'm really hoping this works. I'm kind of really running out of ideas on how we can defend Gleba. Because it's really the last thing that's stopping us from doing everything we want to do. Just those darn stompers on Gleba. Okay, come on. 3,000. 2,000. Okay, here we go. So I can drop down steel, copper cables, more steel, more copper cables, and then myself. It's time to sit up in my chair for this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? No, what have I done? It's a mess. Oh God, it's... No. No, what happened? I ran out of storage space. No. This is a disaster. A disaster of epic proportions. Oh God. Oh God. How did I screw that up? Alright, in classic fashion on this channel, we're making a mess of things, but I should be able to grab those. Holy 179 bullets. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Let's see how this works. Oh jeez, this is horrible. Why am I like this? Try and eat up all these items. We can make another 77 rounds. Well, they're coming in kind of slow. Some drones would be nice. They would be. Oh, wait. You're right. I'm so... I didn't even realize. I'm so used to only being able to destroy things that I forgot they could pick things up. That would have saved a lot of time. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. How am I so silly? Alright, we have some railgun bullets, so I'm going to make a save. This is the moment of truth. I've had it with you. Oh, wait. Hang on. That didn't even make any sound. What's going on? Is the sound balked again? Okay. What happened to the sound? I didn't hear a satisfying bang. Try this again. Bang. Ooh. Okay, it's not really a bang. It's more of a pew. Pew. Oh, wait, it just goes straight through them. Okay, okay, hang on. Ow, this hurts, this hurts. Oh, wait, okay, so hang on. What if we get the artillery back online? Then we just snipe them. Here we go, here we go. Bang! Let's shake the nest. Bang! Oh, that took a lot of them out. Okay, it's taking me out too. Bang! Okay, I'm kind of missing. Oh, okay, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Too many, too many, too many. We took out some. No, they're going for the turrets. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, okay, that was too much. That's still too many. But it is a little more manageable. I think. Not with all these missiles flying around, what the heck? Oh, that is nice that we can just take out a whole group of them. That's not nice. Oh, pfft. Come on. They just stomp and you're dead. That is very nice though. It is a one-shot. So that does work. Good suggestion. Now we just need to slowly get rid of... Oh my goodness. Okay, here we get rid of you. Oh my goodness, no. It was going so well. Shit. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And I'm out of bullets. Oh god, there's too many, there's too many. Oh, the Tesla cannon, they're too slow. Tesla cannons are too slow. What is this? Nah, too many casualties. This is not going well. This is not working. Okay, what I need to do is I need to tell the artillery cannons to stop firing. Because there's just way too many of these guys. Okay, that might be a little bit more manageable. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, it's too many. Oh, you're kidding. No. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Turn these off. Actually, can I just sit in the middle of him? Oh, jeez. No, they're destroying the turret. How do I get them away from the turrets? Off. Off. Off, please. Come on, die, 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 die. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that took out a lot of them. It's the turrets, come on. No! That was going well. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Like, honestly, this can't possibly... Now I must sleep. Alright. I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Nukes? Yeah, I do. See you in a year. Yeah, it's gonna be the new year. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everyone. Pretty soon anyway. Yeah, okay, I need nukes. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, what I need to probably do is load a previous save. I don't really want to though, because progress was made. I'm just missing my shots. Nah, this is... Off, off, off. No, okay, I'm gonna have to load an earlier save. There's just nothing we can do. Oh, man. Okay, we got our artillery shells. I think we just have to stockpile on more railgun ammo. Nukes would also help, so let's grab those. And I need to get rid of this stone. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so. Nukes. Nukes should help. Let's get these artillery cannons back online. Make a quick save here. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this again. Fire! We can get rid of most of that with a nuke. That should help us a little. Try and get these guys' attention. No! Damn it. I'm so squishy. Okay, that should get the attention of a bunch of them. Bang! Bang! Okay, I think I've made them very angry. It's fine, because they've made me angry. Bang! Uh-oh. 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 What happened? What happened? No, how did they get there? Oh no, that's a bad save. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. This is a disaster. Okay, there we go. That got rid of most of them. Here we go, here we go. Yes, come on. Okay, on to the next base. Jeez, I completely missed that one. Okay, I should probably turn off the auto. Yep. I need to turn off the auto firing ASAP. Because I think it's attracting everybody in the neighborhood. Yep. Oh man, are we really out of rails? God. Oh, this is getting frustrating. Auto target off, off. No, I'm fumbling the controls. We're out of rails. Oh my god, this is... Oh, Jesus Christ, this is impossible. I wish there was a way you could just quickly and remotely turn off the cannons. Because having to turn them off like that is just getting us killed. What's happening? What's happening? What's getting... Okay, that's fine. Don't care. Okay. Oof. That might calm down a little bit. The only problem is the range on these turrets is so big. I think if you target them to be deconstructed, they stop firing. Yeah. Then that deconstructs them because I've got roboports around. One of the big problems is we've got such a huge range. How many Tesla turrets will we need if we wanted to line up an entire wall? That is a lot. What's the research require on these? 16K. I think we have that. Yep, we might have that. Is this spoiled? No, it has not. That's good. Okay, we do need to try and get these fruits going again. Oh man. No, this is a big problem. Ah, we got a crisis on our hands. I need spoilage. The first time I actually need spoilage. Okay, there we go. Nutrients, they're gonna go into here. That's gonna make bioflux. That should get us kick-started on some nutrients. This factory is going to need a whole redesign, I think. This did not work because we don't have priorities going around anywhere. That sucks. That really sucks. So instead of speed, we're going to need to go for just upscaling and not pushing speed so much, and that should give us good rates. Yeah, this has to increase in size so much. I am not looking forward to that. Alright, looks like we couldn't get our research up before the new year, unfortunately. Because we still have to make the biolabs. That, or we can go and head over there and try and build it. Nah. Let's just try and fix this up and then see how we go there. And how am I this out? How am I this far out on foliage? This is getting ridiculous. This is nuts. Where have I gone so wrong? Okay, that should be a bit of spoilage to get us started. Okay, there we go. Kickstarting is happening. There we go. The starter motor has been spun. Man, this is tough. This is hard. Okay, but that is going now, so And we got some seeds, thank goodness. That should be enough to get started. What I can do we have radars? No, okay, I'll have to try and ship some radars across, but I could try and line the whole map here with radars and see what that does. That might help us a little bit. And then I might have to just run around and clear the entire range of the artillery cannons and maybe head to Falgora and get some more Tesla turrets. Yeah, that might be the only course of action that I can think of anyway. Other than, of course, increasing the electric weapons damage. How much does this do per... Plus 70%, okay. Yeah, maybe if we queue a few of those up, we definitely have enough science packs. Never mind, we don't. I need to deliver some fusion fuel by the looks of it. Okay, do we have any on board the ship here? No, okay, I'll have to go and collect some. Looks like I've got a little bit of work to do before the next stream. So with that, I'll probably call it there. That'll be the end of 2025. Kind of getting some good progress. The next few things we have left on the list to do is obviously getting our research going, but then there's a few other things. We need to get power sorted on this planet because that's going to be... Yeah, Narvis power is going to be a problem once all this comes online. And then we got to get Gleba sorted. We got to get all the planets sorted so that they can output enough items. We got to get legendary items in all of our armor. That's going to be a big thing I want to try. And then we got to try and make the trek over to the edge of the solar system. Got some big goals for 2026. I think we can do them. They shouldn't be too big of a deal. It's just the thing that's holding us back the most, I think, is actually the legendary carbon fiber, or just the carbon fiber in general, because of all our disasters on Gleba. But I think we can overcome them if I research a bit more electric weapons damage and then get some more Tesla turrets, and we should then be good to go. Should TM. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the remaining plan for Factorio, I think. So that'll be early 2026. We'll get through all that. I do have some other plans for 2026. Not Factorio related, but kind of adjacent, some similar games I want to play. But yeah, the plans will be going up on Discord when the new year hits. So if you want to hang around and catch those, see what the schedule's like, see what the cool stuff coming up is like, then be sure to check the Discord, which is exclamation point Discord. Oh yeah, there you go. I was about to type that in. But yeah. Other than that, thank you everyone so much for hanging around with me this year, and I will catch you all in the new year. Hope you all have a good New Year's Day, and I will see you then. Bye.